Pew 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 pew. Good evening. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Me signing in. Oh, my hair is okay. Hello. I was running around the house for a little bit, so now I'm sweaty. It's not. Weird thing is, right? It's like a decent temperature today. It's not cold, which is unfortunate. I like cold, but it still rained a little bit, which is a little bit annoying. I don't mind rain, by the way. I don't mind rain. It's more like when you have a plan to do something and then rain, you know, interrupts those plans. Let's say. It's just a little bit annoyed, but it's okay. Let me open up the game. I need to do 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 first. I was actually trying to do my star rail while I was running around the house, so I just had it on auto. Because I completely forgot. I logged in to do Pure Fiction, but because I logged in to do Pure Fiction, I forgot. I forgot that I technically didn't do my dailies, because I logged in like right before dailies, and then I was done. I finished Pure Fiction, and then I forgot all about the fact that reset was like 10 minutes. Whoops, so I need to do that. I might do it on my phone, to be honest. Oopsie. I'll do my 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 on my phone. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Hello, how are we? How are we today? Hello, Taco. Looking for now. Good luck on your stream. Thank you. Do take care. Hello, Penta. Hope you're doing well today, man. Okay, you know what? I'll put up the volume for my phone so you guys can hear it. So I'm just sitting quietly by myself. For anyone that comes in and is confused, it's because I'm playing a different game. I don't know. I'm quickly doing my dailies. Man, I ran around quick. I'm actually like sweating. Sweating. Yeah. Sweating in winter? Yuck. Cold sweat is the worst. The feeling of being cold, but then still having to do with like stickiness. Cringe. Okay. Ding 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 ding. Let's read my fortune today. Oh, it looks kind of bad. I've already gotten this one before. Oh, you know it's bad luck. It's bad luck if I've already gotten the fortune. There's polychromes to be made. Come on. I need new fortunes for more polychromes. Criminal. Okay. Hello, 20. What the? Me too, man. Okay. And then pick up stamina and I blast for— oh, there's a cat! Oh, so cute. Okay. So much faster to pick up stamina at the pencil or Phelan Heights. Teleport. Okay. I'll also— actually I won't boot up investigations yet. The music in the home screen is a bit loud and will distract my brain. I won't be able to hear myself think. Okay, quickly. Let's get this stamina done. Come on. Ow! Ow! What the hell? That enemy, bro, when it jumps up into the sky. I can't even imagine what that's like on lock-on. When you lock onto the enemy and then it just like soars into the sky. Jesus Christ. No, damn, my arm hurts for nothing better than money. Oh man. Can you get someone to give you like a massage or anything like that? You take care of your arm. Because if you hurt it, then you can't make money anymore. You take care of yourself, man. Oh no. Okay. Okay. 2 more times I need to do this. I think I mapped it correctly. Yes. 140. I'm nearly done, guys. Let me just do 2 more and I'll use up all of my stamina. Ow. You think doing the same thing over and over again, you'd have like a good run of it, but it changes every single time because I'm not particularly focused. Come on. There you go. I probably should stop using 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Huh. But I think it's funny. I could have a faster team if I switch, but like, it's funny. It's funny watching the toxic boyfriends like duke it out in battle. Go, here you go. There you go. I'm done now, guys. Don't worry. Miyuu's gonna stop playing your gacha games. Okay. I need to still collect my dailies. I just need to click a few more buttons and then I'm done. God damn it. I nearly forgot to claim my engine. So, the like last pickup for the free standard character and engine was actually yesterday, or like, yeah, yesterday, so last reset. So it's gone now, but I nearly forgot to pick it up until I logged in. Would have been very bad. At least I picked up like the 2 other things, but nearly forgot the engine. Okay. For anyone that's curious, I chose Coletta's engine. I probably won't what is it? Build it yet? Okay, close. Because I'm too focused on drive just calming. I wanna waste the stamina. The stamina on what should we call it? And the resources to actually upgrade it. Because I don't need to use it yet. I've already done Deadly Assault and Qiyu Defense. I don't really need it for anything just yet. I can wait. Okay, now I'll open the game. Hi, Phoenix. High quality stream. Well, it's all ASMR. It's also for the sound, you know. You have to experience the game through the me playing it on my phone. It was all sound. Just kind of rock it up on the screen for you guys. Oh yeah. Oh hey! I have my warm water, which is spilling everywhere. And I had a blocked nose because of a hay fever. And still broken reading comprehension. Let's go in. So, starting straight up from last stream, we are going to find out the occupation of our quotations client, because we are not a prosecutor today. We are a junior, a rookie lawyer. A lawyer, an actual lawyer's associate right now. And yes, Miles got the poor thing got absolutely roasted, not knowing the occupation of his client, and that was the downfall of his investigation. But now we'll go talk to him. I forgot his name. What's his name? Saint. Saint. I think there should be one more character. If I remember correctly, there should be one more character that we get to meet in this cast. I think so. So she's oh, spoiler. Spoiler. They're a character that actually appeared in the original trilogy. So like 𝐢𝐴𝐵 here, it was in the first trilogy of Ace Attorney. We'll get to see another character, I think. She's not like involved, I don't think. She should appear though. I think so. I'm not sure. My memory could be failing me, but I'm saying this because that should be our cast for this case. We've gone through, we've seen most of the important characters already. But with that, March 28th, 3:02 p.m, Detention Center, Visitors Room. He's timid as ever. You withheld information from me. Why? I didn't withhold anything, or else I didn't mean to.
Okay, so you are a member of the very big circus, right?
No, I mean, yes, but no. I'm not really a member. I'm still new. That's irrelevant. You're still a member. Oh! We got through how many lines of dialogue and he's already dead? One. Well, would you even say the first one? Is that even dialogue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and he's dead. We just started, guys.
Let's try this again. Why didn't you tell us?
Because it would have looked so suspicious. Me being a performer in the circus show, and me being friends with Bronco. I thought that if anyone found out, nobody would believe I was innocent. Not even you, Kay. I thought I made it clear that I believed in you. But when you stare at me like that, I get so terrified. You're a real smooth operator, aren't you, Miles? Any other clients' scaring tips you want to share? You're really not helping, Fender. And at this rate, it sounds like we really will need to question him about everything all over again.
So? What do you do at the circus, Simeon?
I'm an animal tamer, kind of. I'm still learning the ropes.
That's so cool! Do you get to train lions and tigers and bears and stuff?
Lions? Tigers? Bears? Oh my, no. I work with this little guy. Looks pretty tame already to me. So you're not exactly a tamer, more like one of those old-timey organ grinders. What the fuck? Not now, money, I'm trying to... Oh, you little scamp. Something tells me it's the organ grinder who's being monkeyed around. A very big circus. This doesn't change with us knowing money, does it? Oh wait, no, I mean, we get to see money. Yeah, we get to see money hiding too. So like... Okay, like, sprite update, I guess. But the text is all the same. Isn't that cute though? We have to meet money. A very big circus. Never expected to see you do ASMR. I could never do that. You guys know how the miyuu stream goes. It's a volume warning stream like every time. God knows when I'm gonna scream by accident. That's the last thing from ASMR. Or unless I do that like satirical like ASMR. Where I like amp up the gain to like maximum and then like scream into the mic. I've seen some streamers do that. all those like satirical like ASMR like what is it? What was that? Like that boyfriend one? Like they get into like a crash or something. It was like that kind of like POV. I remember seeing a really funny one on Instagram, but I don't think I can find it ever again. I laughed way too hard. Hello, Mesla. Nice afternoon stroll and company time. Oh wow, getting paid to take it easy. Well, that's nice. Does that mean you're still working at the moment? If so, good luck through work. Resident Evil 4 remake. See ya. Take care, Pentug. Have fun. When you spoke to you before, you said you worked at a company. Oh, I was telling the truth. A circus really is a company. We all have titles and everything. Ringmaster's the CEO, and I'm, I guess you'd call me a gopher. I even have a line manager. She's head of the animal taming department. It's part of the showbiz division. She's such an inspiration. There isn't a creature in the world she couldn't convince to do her bidding. Even Miles here, I could see somebody whip him and hip him. Whip him into shape. I am not some kind of creature, Fender. I like that he says it in his head. Like, you can't just, like, backtalk him, but I think Edgeworth holds back. Because if he acts rude, then Satan is gonna get scared of him again. Oh, so this line manager, was she working with you on the show? Yes, it was just us two. It wasn't all that big of a job compared to what we normally do. She's usually the one performing on stage. I just do all the monkey work. But I did have a bit part this time. A bit part? So only 2 members of the circus are relevant to this case. Role in the show. Alright, talk to me through your movements here at the facility. Sure, I came to see Bronco at around noon 2 days ago. And that was when you brought him the chess set. Yes, and that same evening I started work on setting up the stage in the yard. It was so hard. I had to haul everything in by myself over multiple trips. They let us use one of the rooms in the prison for storage. Workshop A, I think? Workshop A, where Knight's body was found.
You mean your boss didn't help you?
Oh no, I can never ask her to schlep? To what? All that stuff around? Like I said, the monkey work's my job. Once it was all set up, we did a run through, and it must have been, midnight by the time I left. The next morning I was back and ready for the show, which started at 8 AM. Then we performed till 10. Mrs. Saint was the only one of the pair to have entered the room where the body was found. Knight's body was found immediately after the show had ended. Reason for arrest. Do you have any idea why you were arrested? Why so quickly? I've never seen a guy get booked so fast. Surely even a little winner wouldn't just pull somebody in on a hunch. Never underestimate the power of an undeveloped intellect. I think I might know why. When I was moving all the stuff, I went to go see how it was doing. Bronco, I mean. You went to the holding cells on your own. Tell me you had permission. No, it wasn't a formal visit or anything, so I just sort of snuck over and hoped no one stopped me. But you'd just seen him earlier that same day. Why take the risk? I've known him since we're kids. When both of us were all alone, he doesn't have any family, you see.
just like me. I knew he'd be feeling lonely, that he'd want somebody to talk to, so I had to go see him. You don't have any family? For a while, I had my dad, but he passed away when I was a little kid. Losing one's father as a child, I know that pain all too well.
He's just like you and me, Mr. Edgeworth.
There was nobody else nearby when you went to see him. No, the other holding cells were empty, and I didn't see any guards. Well, somebody must have seen you, or you wouldn't be in there. Oh no! No! I messed up so bad, didn't I?
So the assumption is that something happened, or the two were alone together. So I imagine that would be Winner and Judge 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨's thinking. In any case, I think we'll need to speak to your boss next.
Last I heard, she's supposed to be around today, too. Somewhere in the yard. Tell her I'm sorry, won't you? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I let this happen.
Sure thing, Simeon. We're here for you. If there's anything else you can do, just say the word.
But, I mean, there's nothing I can do for you in return.
You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. We know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club after all. Right, Miss Edgeworth?
Unfortunately so, I'm afraid. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. For the sound of it, you had a little reason to kill Knight. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing. What's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder. Rest assured, we believe in you, and we will get you out of here. Get you out of here.
Well, what do we have here? Gosh darn defense attorney, that's what? Bravo, big guy. Can't believe I'm saying it, but you even reminded me of your old man for a moment there.
I did.
From the Book of Gregory, an attorney is a friend to the friendless. Simeon, me bucko, this guy'll suffer any hardship for your friendship.
Hardship for your friendship?
Things are gonna be shiply amazing.
I didn't realize Talk Like a Pirate Day had come early this year, Fender.
Well, that's just the thing. You never know when a pirate will strike next. Anyway, kid, you want some candy?
No thanks, I don't like sweet stuff.
Bummer.
Do we ever get to see that candy again? Or is it only just for Fender? I'm trying to remember. I don't think there was a point that I remember a candy at any... Maybe... You know what? We'll see. Anytime I see like an item window come up, I just think like, fuck, there's a chance it's gonna be like evidence. Because why would it be there? They didn't need to draw it if it didn't have any like purpose to it, you know?
I wouldn't mind a nice ship myself. A great thief's galleon for the dread pirate K. Yar, me hearties. We'll sail the 7 seas together and claim the greatest treasure of all, the truth.
Shiver me timbers, you two will be the death of me. Come on, let's set sail for the prison yard. But no sea shanties in the way, please. I have some hours to go in the shift, but it's mostly treadmill work, so I figured to tune in and have the stream in the background. Oh, okay. You'll get through. You're winning, bunny. If not, try harder. Why am I already getting fucking flamed? The fuck? I Well, there is no winning just yet. I think we're gonna go into an investigation. But even if we do go into another chest thing, I'm gonna win it. I don't care if I've played this game once already and I don't remember anything about it. I'll get through it and win. It's because it's because I've gone through it once already that if I do fuck up, it just makes it all the more embarrassing, honestly. But I won't! I won't! Yesterday's stream barely existed. I was just fumbling the entire time, but you know what? That was just me warming up, alright? This stream is where shit goes down for the case, and I'm gonna lock in and get through it. Easy. So joke's on you. But anyways, hi Borg. Hope you're doing well today.
Look, the shutter's open.
So we get to go outside. We get to a new area. This should be the last new area we get to explore, I think. I believe so.
That's the way out to the yard, I believe. Let's go take a look. Come on, what are you waiting for?
Kids. Someone's excited.
Hi, Erden.
How are you today? March 28th, 3:37 p.m. Prison yard.
So this is the famous yard. The circus performance was taking place here just before the body was discovered.
This is the first time I've seen her with a camera. Didn't we get her to take a photo earlier? Why does this feel like the first time that I've seen her with a camera? You're taking a lot of pictures, Kay. It's just a yard.
Check it out. It's like the backdrop to some epic festival.
Most of the prisoners were assembled here when the body was discovered, which means that anyone who saw the show has an alibi.
Building layout updated.
Right, time to take a look around.
Eek!
Kay?
Oh, look at her!
Stop hitting me! Help me, Miss Edgeworth!
Cease and desist, you beast!
Ah! Somebody! Ouch! Help! Ow! Me!
I don't remember this. I don't remember her getting assaulted by the elephant. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨?
Stay, 𝐢𝐧𝐿, stay! Who's there?
Oh, who's that?
There she is! The character that I just was talking about earlier. The last new character, I believe, that we get to meet. Oh wait, no, this isn't the last area. There is one more area. I just remembered. But this is the last character, I think. I think so. There shouldn't be anyone new that appears after this. So this is the full cast. For anyone that doesn't know the story and how this investigation goes, lock in. Time to suss out who's the culprit.
Oh, you found a new friend to play with. Good for you, girl. Play with? Your elephant nearly ate me. No way, she'd never do a thing like that. 𝐢𝐧𝐿 doesn't even bite, at least not very often.
So she does have a taste for human flesh.
How did you like meeting a real live elephant up close? Aren't you glad you did? Yeah, glad I didn't die. You did have fun, right?
Sweetie, don't cry. She had a wonderful time, didn't you, Kay? Don't mislead the poor girl, Vendor.
It's already gaslighting. I don't think lawyers are supposed to be doing that.
She did? Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah, let me get up to you. How about a hug? Keep your trunk to yourself.
Aw, another new friend. Isn't this just the best day ever?
I am Associate Defense Attorney, Miles Edgeworth.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Haven't even introduced myself. I'm Regina. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Kay, a great thief extraordinaire and Mr. Associate Defense Attorney's great associate.
A self-introduction brought to you by the word of a convoluted.
And your elephant's newest friend is Mr. Fender, the defense attorney. Oh, she's not just any elephant. That's 𝐢𝐧𝐿, the Asian elephant. 𝐢𝐧𝐿 stopped the second you told her to. You really have a way with animals, Regina. Well, I wouldn't be much of an animal tamer if I didn't. What? So you're Simeon's boss? That's right. Regina Berry, head of the animal taming department, showbiz division, very big circus. It's so lovely to meet all of you.
Pleasure's all ours, mademoiselle. Name's Eddie Vendor. I'm a bit of an ace attorney. So much for whipping me into shape.
Yes, she's perfect.
What are you muttering to yourself about, Kay?
That positivity, that charisma, that energy. Regina, you'd make a perfect partner in crime for the great thief 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Great thief? That sounds like fun. My animals and I have stolen the spotlight quite a bit in our time. That's the one thing we don't want to steal. Gotta keep it on the down low, all stealthy ninja-like. But where's the fun without a show? The down low sounds like it might get me down. Mama, I think we've got a fundamental difference of opinion going on here.
It would indeed appear that negotiations have broken down. Maybe next time, Kay. Her recruitment died in all but like a solid like 30 seconds. Next time, Kay. Next time.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's get cracking. Too bad we can't see much of what's beyond that metal fence, though.
Indeed, and we're in sore need of information in addition to evidence. Therefore, we should make an effort to talk with any persons of interest as well.
Oh, there's like no music here. Love to see it. What the fuck is 𝐢𝐴 doing? I forgot it was here. We'll go from left to right. Because I believe that's where it gets most important. Because we have to talk to everyone anyways, yeah. Hello, Beggar Castle! Mia's Bunnis the Third? Is that what you wrote? Finish all the stories that I was born enough to take on that spreadsheet called Project Gustav. Well, congratulations on getting through all the story. But the spreadsheet? Oh no. You know what? I think more. I think most of the good luck should go through that. Good luck through that. You'll get flamed if you try it harder. No, it's unnecessary flaming. All right, there's a difference. For nailing all the copium. What do you mean? There is nothing here. There's the only thing I'm gonna be consuming is water, right? Joke's on you. I'm gonna get through this fine. Hopefully she's out of troublemaker creep sphere. She isn't. I love that you say that. Hopefully, hoping that she's escaped the. God, that case. I'm trying to remember how that case went when she first appeared in the game. That shit was whack, dude.
But no,
you know what? Yeah, well, we will hopefully get to see her later, and maybe everything will be fixed with it. Feel better now, but also, can you believe it? People these days, when you donate 1 kidney, you're a hero, but when you donate 10, it's under investigation. Ungrateful people these days. You're under investigation. What is that a reference to? Good to hear about your earbud. What were the old names of the animals? I wish I remembered. I know that so we've got. Oh no, no, yeah, no, I don't remember. So the translation for this elephant is currently 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, right? And then we've got Ali, I believe. We heard 𝐢𝐧𝐿agarde mention one of her pets, I guess you could say, Ali. I have a very, very, very good idea of who that is. But we'll get to see him later. And then we've met Money. Is Money the same? I think Money is still the same, isn't it? Money. I think Money is the same. Money the monkey. It's for human flesh. Why are you saying that? Don't follow up with anything weird. Got my eyes on you, my man. Welcome back, Penta. Wait, that was kind of quick. I fully enjoy the game while my arm and finger still hurts like this. Oh no! Wait, so even your hand hurts? Like your fingers, oh. Yeah, rest it a bit, man. Because my brain was like, well, if you're playing with that controller, then hopefully you're not using too much of like your arm. But if your fingers also hurt, then no. Door appears to be locked.
Want me to open it? Can't guarantee anything, but I'll certainly give it a try.
No, if we deem it necessary, we'll simply ask for the key.
Spoil sport. That could have been my chance to shine.
You're free to shine somewhere else, but you'll not make an audience out of me. Asian elephant named 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, and one of the very big circus's many animals. Certainly seems very fond of petting humans based on what we've seen. Well, most humans.
Can't just glare at her like that, Mr. Edgeworth. She'll think you're trying to show her who's boss.
You telling me she thinks I'm one of her kind?
No, just that she respects you, I guess.
How comforting. A wicker basket, or rather, cart, given the wheels.
Oof, smells like animals.
Suppose they must have been using it to move things around.
Hey, wouldn't it be fun to hop in and race it down on a hill? Oh, you know what else would be fun? Racing down a hill on office chairs.
Where did any of that come from?
The office chairs does sound kind of fun. Although that's more dangerous, but it sounds really fun. Francisco should have been in this case. I want to see her interaction with Regina. Do they interact in last case? I think I was thinking I think I was thinking the same thing, but I think like back then, with like the whole whip thing, although Regina isn't really like that, but like, you know what, when it comes to Francisca, I just want to see her interact with like any woman in Ace Attorney. I'm gonna be real. Francisca is like built so diff, so her interactions with other like female characters is like the most intriguing, just because of how she is. Like I loved seeing her like dote kinda, or like be lenient a little bit on like Maya back then and stuff like that. So I like everything in my power, I wanted to see them interact. They know the H2O. Oh no, it's starting. The worst bit is that I think, as someone that remembers how this case goes, water may be an enemy for this one. So anything water related, keep your eyes out, guys. We'll see how much of the water theory actually plays into this case. Drink water, drink beer. miyuu philosophy, probably. No! Beer tastes like ass. Personally, anyways. Just like straight beer? No, thank you. Drink a different kind of alcohol. It's the same thing though. Nothing. I just want to talk about ungrateful people. Save life by donating kidney, but people will be like, you can't just steal it from other people. I think there's a vent. Yeah, you're welcome to just vent into the void. I don't think I'll ever understand. But I hope things get better for you. I don't know. They don't have to translate that. Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah, no. That's okay. I was thinking like money sounded familiar, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, it is. It's from Justice for. Oh, I forgot. Cuz I know like I remember the circus, but I don't remember like every animal from the circus. I forgot money. Yeah, no, I remember now. I remember money. Of course, that's the only one that I recognize is because it was actually from an official translation. Yeah, no, I don't remember anything. Here itself a few days anyway. For now, I'm just chilling around watching the stream. Well, I hope it heals fast anyways. It's a hassle, you know, not having your arms work properly. Because I have to use, like, especially my hands. I get really worried when anything happens to my hands. Like, for example, so I was getting something for one of our clients. When I went to open a drawer, there was like this sticky tape that we had. I actually cleaned that drawer was the thing. I was organizing it. I remember organizing it before, and I put the sticky tape, like the side where it cuts, right? I had it like poking off to the side, so when I went to quickly grab something from the drawer and then give it to my client, I scratched my, like, where is it? Yeah, so my middle finger on my right hand, like on the joint, I scratched it right there. And even that has been like really annoying to deal with. It's just a cut, right? It wasn't too deep, thankfully, although it is kind of scarring pretty badly. Like, even those small kind of things like mess with me. Like, I don't want anything to happen with my hands, and I always get really worried. Since it does become like a liability. Like, I can't work properly because I can feel it, but it doesn't sting anymore, thankfully, so it's fine. I guess I have to worry about it. But it's like on the joint, like closer to my nail. I didn't realize how much of, like, I knew I would get really annoyed over it because it was the middle finger, but I didn't realize like how much I kept like brushing my hand, or like that joint like area when I use my hands. Very annoying. So I always get worried. I hope your arm and finger gets better soon as well. Between the book Louise and ending E in the games version, it's not huge ones, just enough to pique my interest. Oh, is that so? Like, it's not really like big differences, a few differences. Like, I'm trying to imagine. Is it just like small like details, I guess? Like extra like little tidbits? Cause I'm trying to think of like how could it be different? Because the story for the shipwreck was already like intense as it was. Miss Andrews, and I love it. That's our queen, Miss Francisca von Karma. I haven't seen a fan art of her in a really long time. I'm still seeing a lot of 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸 fan art on my feed. Not the good old gay yaoi though. Because I mentioned a while back that I kept seeing what? I kept seeing Phoenix and 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸 fan art of them together, even though I wasn't really interacting with 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸 content on my Twitter feed, but then they kept appearing, so I kept liking it, and so it stayed on my feed. Now I don't see it as much anymore, but I see like random character fan art. Keep telling this being to stop me with my bit. It's hard. As someone that's an enabler, it's really hard. Like, I'll be like, no, let's stop, but my brain is still entertaining like the idea. What can you do? If it's too stupid of an idea, I'm more inclined to like push through with it. Drink whiskey, wine, gin, vodka, sake. Yeah, Guinness raw ethanol. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you mentioning ethanol reminded me of a story a client told me. I won't say it. I won't say it because it was pretty rough. Oh my god. It was it was okay, I won't say the story, but like to like give context to like my strong reaction. Someone did drink like a fuck ton of ethanol, and that client had to take care of them. That is the very like general gist of it. Really rough. Yeah, I won't tell that story. It was very rough. I get told very many things, but that was like the first time they told me like a lot of like their jobs, like the stories from their jobs and like the details about it, and I was like flabbergasted that entire time. Yeah. Yeah. I like I didn't need to say this, but like I think you can understand that that kind of reaction and hearing about that kind of thing is like so mind-boggling that I have to talk about it so that I can like get closure. Because it's still in my brain. The fact that I immediately thought of it after like reading the word ethanol is very telling. Okay, I'm rambling. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me focus. Let me try to multitask. Let me get through the investigation of the game before I keep rambling.
Danger! High voltage! Never saw one of these in real life. Hey, that must be the fabulous garden outside the warden's office over there.
Ah, yes. Warden Lagarde mentioned being able to see it from a window on the detention center side.
Wish this dumb barbed metal fence wasn't in the way though. I thought it was all one big yard.
Given how protective the warden seemed of her little bit of earth, imagine it's to keep a riffraff like us out.
I love that she said that he says that. Right? So all of her pressures should be on that side. And yet we've got a pond here and a dead fish, so there's something in here, clearly.
Hey!
What are you shouting at?
Ponds like this usually have goldfish in them, right? I wanted to see if they come say hello.
I only see water striders.
Hey, water striders.
What?
Hey, water striders are cool. They can walk on water like ninjas. Whoosh, whoosh. Man, I wish I could do that.
So much for the goldfish.
Wait, should we talk to the characters last? No, I'll stick to left or right. Get some music in. You know, yeah. Interact with the character so we can get some music in, because the yard is just so quiet. Me can agree with is Bia's ass. Bia's pretty much just piss water. It like even after like drinking enough where like a lot of drinks start to like taste the same, or like I'm not really like focused on what I'm like tasting, which is I still focus because I'm highly like sensitive. But like point is, it still tastes like piss water, like drunk or sober. Not my thing. Not my thing. That's why I'm curious to whenever I hear someone that actually likes beer, and I can't help but think like, surely there's like a beer, like a fruit beer, or like some kind of like different beer variant, I guess, that tastes decent. Like I want to believe there's something that I could drink, like a beer that I could drink, that is possible for me to consume. Because there's no way that this shit is like so like highly sought after. Like, so many people drink beer. Surely there's something good about it. I just don't know what brand does it well enough. That could be another copium that I'm taking in right now. Other Ace Attorney art apart from gay yaoi, only other thing I can think of is lesbian yuri. I don't get that either, no! I usually try to interact with more with any like the female pairings, but I don't actually see that a lot. But no, yeah. A lot of art that I actually see is of this is actually really popular. What's her name? The bitch TM. I feel like if I just say that, that's not really gonna help, but that could also be kind of obvious. What's her name? Oh my god. Dahlia. I see art of Dahlia and her sister. What's her sister's name again? I can't find it. Hold on. No, okay. For some reason I can't find it on the thing. Why is the Ace Attorney wiki so hard to look through? Anyways, point is, right, I see art of those two a lot, just like on random. For some reason, Dahlia gets so much art. And sometimes I see Apollo as well. Just either Apollo by himself or with or if it's Trucy. Called me dumb when Nia is very, very smart. Yeah! You're very, very smart, I agree. Yeah. Ethanol of all things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! I was shocked! When she told me the story, she's like, guess what they drank. And I'm like, I like looked up at them, I'm like, okay, I'm ready to just give like an over-exaggerated reaction or whatever. And then she said ethanol! And I was like, what the fuck?! Like, I had a genuine reaction there. I wasn't just being like a I wasn't just doing my customer service smile or anything like that. I was like, what? Huh? Like, I looked up at her and she was just like looking at me like, yeah. Like, what? Yeah, why are you giving me that look? Ethanol! I was shocked. I was shocked to my core that day. You can't just leave me hanging. No, yeah. It's one of those stories that I don't feel obligated to really talk about because of the profession that they're in. If that makes sense? Does that make sense? So I don't really want to. I don't feel, it doesn't feel right for me to talk about it, but let's just say people go through things. Right? And when people go through things, they do things. First of all, the time Louise and Postman spent together were more detailed in the book. Okay, yeah. When she gets aggressive and Kaine tries to drag the Postman to safety. Don't take it from Mufa, it's a little different. And after hearing some harsh words from the Postman, she gave up instead of just disintegrating. Kaine fucking decapitates her! Wait! Wait, what? Wait, that's a- wait! Like, I can understand kind of just like full setting it, like on a thing. Hold on. Wait, that's completely opposite though. Also thinking about how like the note and everything, like the letter that Louise wrote for the Postman. Kaine! That's really sad. On like the Postman thing, where he goes to tell off Louise and then she just backs off. That's so sad. Drinking ethanol or bootleg alcohol has a great chance of seriously impairing one's eyesight, from what I know. Supposedly, yes. So it's a big surprise hearing that story that I heard. If I remember correctly, that person that did drink the ethanol wasn't in a serious condition. Just a lot of things happened. You drive to work now. Y'all have fun. Don't drink a whole bottle of ethanol. You too, man. Take care, Borg. Good luck through work. Sitting back in 2010, he told me that beer was like 5 times cheaper than water on beaches. Damn! Was it? Five times cheaper? I mean, with how like water gets like marketed to like $3, honestly, yeah, it's crazy. But like back then, oh my god. But like, yeah, I see so many people drink beer here, which is why I'm so surprised that if it tastes like that, then like what like are you even enjoying yourself anymore? You know, like I don't get it. I wonder what your cuss counter is at your work. I don't cuss at work, excuse you. I'm good with customer service. I did say, like, I exaggerated saying what the fuck to that client. That's different. But I've never sworn at work actually. Even when my some of my friends would come into my workplace and they'd speak very casually to me, but I would still hold back. When we are like together, out together though, I am swearing like I do on stream. Share the stories of your youth. Information about those is old enough to get declassified by the government. Can you fuck off? Declassified by the government. Insane. I'm not that old. If I was that old, me hearing about someone drinking ethanol shouldn't surprise me as much. Surely someone like old enough would have at least heard one person like has drank, done some silly shit, I guess you could say, in their time. You know, I've never heard that. Although now that I've heard it, you guys have all heard it too, so that's something you I knew someone that knew someone else that also that knew this person that drank ethanol. Supposedly. Supposedly that's what my client told me. But their profession is a rough one. Let me oopsie. Let me focus on the game. Let me I can't remember if we do need to like present anything, so maybe I do just talk to everyone normally. The game will hint it. We'll see. The circus show. Doesn't love a good circus performance, eh? A foray into the realm of fantasy. The performance is a good one. It can certainly be entertaining, yes. Man, I'm getting pumped just thinking about it. Chance to escape reality, however brief, can often be a powerful tonic. You got that right? Just... Excuse me. Doesn't it just make you want to hug something? Like the circus. Only show here, right in the shadow of the fence that keeps these guys in. Yes, the magic of the big top is enough to make them forget that they're in the same boat as the animals. The fence. So I should examine it. Examine it too. It is part of this facility after all. I've already interacted with it. Well, we missed the show, but we still got this stage and all this other stuff to check out. He's right. I should also look over the show set and equipment just in case something useful turns up. Chat over, huh? You don't exactly give a guy a lot to work with, Miles. He was just thinking to himself, yeah. Regina Berry. It's really something, huh? We just a tenth of her starry-eyed outlook. Suppose that's because her head seems to be up in the clouds. Right, she's so above it all that no one dares to go against her. But she doesn't even need to crack the whip with the animals. The eyes go from starry to steely and suddenly it's sit, stay. You can think of somebody who very much enjoys cracking the whip. Again, huh? Sounds like a real piece of work. Come on, Miles Areno. Spill the beans. Trust me, Fender. One crack of a whip and you'll be running for the courthouse doors. You'd really like her, Fender. Trust me. But I already miss Francisca. Did we got to see in the first investigation, didn't we? So we'll get to see her again. That shouldn't be spoilers, I feel like. We'll get to see her again in this one. I can't remember exactly where though, I'll be honest. I hate when I position them to look at her. If they're looking at the camera. Posted up. Regina Berry. If you're the head of the animal taming department, you must be Mr. Saint's boss.
That's right. My dad founded the very big circus, but he passed away. He was murdered. I'm sorry to hear that. We have a new ringmaster now, and he's made the circus bigger and better than ever. He's such a nice man, and he was a good friend of my dad's too. Wow, that's great. Lucky you. I know, right? It was his idea to set up departments like animal taming, magic, and ventriloquy.
Ventriloquy?
And the animal taming and ventriloquy have more than one person right now. But the very big circus is getting bigger and better day by day. Sounds like you guys are really going places.
They're getting on well. I'll leave them to it.
That's so cute. They're getting on well. Oof. Oof. Okay. I'm sitting in a weird position again, and I'm losing like the blood in my legs. So I'm trying to position myself. The circus show. Can you tell me about the show?
Oh, it's a wonderful thing. It even has a story, and not just any story. It's a love story. Isn't that dreamy?
Sounds like a regular riot. So who's the star of the show? Let me guess. You?
No, silly. That would be it. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. And she falls in love with none other than Regent the Tiger. It's a heart-rending saga of forbidden interspecies romance.
Whoa, Nelly! I've heard of odd couples, but that takes us a biscuit.
And that's not all. There's a love triangle too. It's so romantic. That sounds pretty incredible, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
So the elephant is the heroine? I suppose there's a first time for everything. And who's the third wheel?
Oh, that would be the big old meanie who tries to tear our star-crossed lovers apart. Ooh, and what do you think it is, Mr. Edgeworth?
Given that it's a circus, perhaps a lion?
I think a raven would be cool, like the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Nope, it's a sneaky monkey.
That's certainly lowered the stakes.
Oh, you mean money, right? Nope again. The role of the monkey is played by Simeon. Money's far too small to play against 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 and Regent, silly. Anyway, the evil villain tries to tear 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 and Regent apart. What will become of the fated twosome? It's so exciting, isn't it? Wow, it sure is!
So Mr. Saint was more than just the little helper he claims to be.
Poor Simeon, it'd be terrible if he couldn't perform with us anymore.
Show preparations. Can you tell me about how you set things up for the performance?
Oh, that's not really my area. Simeon took care of all the lifting and carrying. He's such a sweetie. He offered to do everything by telling me to concentrate on the show. I did see him doing something near that well, though.
A well? I recall seeing one behind the stage. I should examine it in more detail. We haven't reached that part of the stage yet. Let's pause.
Should have seen him moving those huge cages around all by himself. He's a total hero. Yeah, sounds like something he would do.
Weeping all the while.
He was going back and forth between the yard here and some sort of workshop with all the equipment. The prison gave us special permission to use it for storage. But he was the only one who went down there, so I don't know much more than that.
The workshop must be the one where Knight's body was found. Guess this confirms that Mrs. Saint was the only performer to have gone to Workshop A.
Well, this sucks. How are we getting his information that works against us? You have to help Simeon, Mr. Attorney. We're all counting on you. Just leave it to us. He may not look it, but Mr. Edgeworth knows how to get things done.
And what exactly is he may not look it supposed to mean?
Oh, fuck! I forgot.
Lagarde appears. Oh, that means I should have interacted with the people last. It's Lagarde. Alright. Oh, I can't. Everyone has such different voices. There you are. Regina, cupcake.
Oh, Warden Lagarde.
I've been simply dying to sit you down for a chat, you exquisite little thing. Oh! Okay, they're just here. Alright, we're just gonna leave them be. We've got free music though in the background, so it's not just the birds. So let's interact with the well. Simple, sturdily built well. I wonder if it was the work of the prisoners.
Somebody's left a bunch of tools lying around. And there's a long piece of rope and a pretty heavy looking weight. Let's see, it weighs 30 pounds. Oh, and there are some pulleys too.
Okay, can you stop touching everything in sight?
Oh, come on. It's not like I was gonna take anything.
What exactly were they being used for, I wonder? Can I leave? Watch it. This must be the stage for this show.
Do you think people would be interested in a great thieving show?
Sure, the players will be very eager to attend. I forgot, we don't get to investigate this just yet. These chairs must have been for the audience.
Wow, I pity whoever had to put them all away.
Really? Why?
You clearly never had to fold up a bunch of boring chairs before, huh?
Not personally. Told other people to do it though.
Come on, Miss Edgeworth. You gotta roll up your sleeves and help out once in a while.
I'll consider it.
You don't do a lot of heavy lifting, do you? Edgy poo. Gotta be more considerate of your workers. He's too used to pointing his finger. and telling people what to do. Oh, Iris! Yeah, Iris was her name. For some reason I didn't see that message until now. He got scammed as a foreigner. I couldn't help him because I was like 3. If it's at the beaches, it's it's either scamming or more just because it was like a tourist spot. Because beaches are very popular here in Australia, so any stores that are set up near the beaches, prices get kind of jacked up. Just because people visit the beach a lot. So if you don't bring water by yourself, get fucked, I guess. I had to write that letters because the postman always delivered them, but always curious about how it would feel to receive one. As they deliver it to the postman route, I'm afraid. He says destroy everything involving the monster, so kinda just rips it. Okay, so that's separate completely. Oh. But it's funny, it would be it would be funny to think about like those two like timelines colliding. Like it wouldn't make sense, but it's interesting to think about. Oh, okay, I can understand. But kinda must be so different then than how she is in the game. Cause she seemed more like she seemed really reluctant whenever like a shade with like a consciousness appeared. Circus music is the best thing ever until you talk to the characters. What do you mean? I mean, I feel like Regina's fine. Right? A little bit of a loose screw, but not like a bad screw. I wasn't ready to hear interspecies romance when I entered the stream. I forgot what the show, like what the plot of the like stage thing that they had going on here, because I only remembered Simeon being a part of it, and it was kind of like ridiculous of an idea when he's like performing instead of money, but it was for romance. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, no, it was very, very interspecies. An elephant, a tiger, and a human that's playing as a monkey. There's a lot of layers of that one. So Moe in this case, it was the best from the circus crew apart from Russell Berry, who we sadly never meet. Who is hold on. Isn't... Oh, this fucker! Yeah, him! I only remember going crazy, that's all. But I agree with that. It's a shame that we didn't really get to... It was only Regina that we got to see as a reoccurring, but like, with the whole focus of this case surrounding animals, you know, with all the animals everywhere in prison, and we've got the dog as like a suspect, what was a suspect until everything. It makes sense that it was only Regina. That is a shame. Can I get Gumshoe Regina interactions too? Oh yeah, because he's busy investigating. When it comes to Regina, yeah, it's a shame that we don't get many interactions. I'm happy to see like her and Kay though, but I guess it's more like older characters since she's like a reoccurring character, you know? A character that we do know. It'd be nice to see her interact more with like those older characters that we didn't really get to experience versus like her with new characters. Quotations! New characters. That she didn't really get to like have that kind of interaction with back then. I guess. Ezra didn't get physical work by Von Karma. He's like he's spoiled by a worldwide abusive father. Oh. When you when you word it like that, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to like play out like his like adolescence in my brain. Oh god, they're looking at us. I gotta stop positioning you guys like that.
I guess it's more that it's not really, there's like a certain level of like neglect at play. Like he only just told him what to do and then like told him to like figure it out, and when he's left by himself, that all he has is like himself and is this like so like this arrogance. And so he didn't really have to do any like hard lifting and all that. Any heavy lifting and all the like the gopher kind of work. Well, if he was excelling, you know what? Since he was like a star pupil, I guess. Von Karma's star pupil. Because Francisco was still young. And in the works. He was like technically like the second child, so, you know. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Yeah, let me go talk to 𝐢𝐴 first. Actually, I have interacted with everything though, right? It should only be 𝐢𝐴 and 𝐢𝐴 that we need to talk to now. Let's talk to 𝐢𝐴. I forgot I'm gonna have to do your voice.
Mr. Attorney, sir, how are you doing today, if you don't mind me asking?
Today? We just talked to you earlier, Mr. 𝐢𝐴.
Oh heavens, I do apologize. Ever since I came to this, to call this place home, I've been working on my interpersonal skills, you see, in order to be as annoying as possible. Currently helping out with the circus show's stage teardown and cleanup. But if you have need of me, I'll do my utmost to help. Helping out. I'm just chipping in and doing what I can, model prisoner that I am. Yes, my stay in this prison has seen me reborn. The Frank 𝐢𝐴 you see before you is a changed man. A changed man who now targets the recently deceased? No, you misunderstand. That was just a moment of madness.
A moment of madness? Ugh, you're a disgrace to all thieves everywhere.
You're right. Of course, I can't deny it. I still have a long way to go. As a thief? Anyways, you can see I have a shiny new bracelet now. So it's the straight and narrow for me. Like I say, I'm a model prisoner. Not that a real model prisoner would need to keep telling me that. I've got to present you my badge. And I didn't present it to Regina either, so I need to do that. Oh, how elegant, how classy. Just what I expect from a prosecutor's badge. Not like the ones those awful attorneys wear. They have no class whatsoever. You don't seem to like attorneys. Were you railroaded into confessing your guilt by one, perhaps? Yes! Yes, I was! And let me tell you, if I ever lay my eyes on that son of a... Where was I? Whoever this attorney is, they certainly seem to have made an enemy of our friend Mr. 𝐢𝐴. Vocational training. Doing everything I can to prepare for my eventual return to society.
Yeah, you even skipped the show to focus on your training, didn't you?
That's right, only 2 inmates were absent, 𝐢𝐴 and Canis. Why didn't you tell us about Mr. Canis sooner? Look, I don't think there's an inmate in this prison who'd talk about him if they didn't have to. He's Well, you could say he's the real one in charge around here. You didn't hear it from me, but, well, I guess it comes with being the fixer.
The fixer?
Yes. Anything you need, he can get it for you.
But how does he get away with it?
I'm not sure, but he's the only one who does. Heard he has a secret way of getting things into the facility.
Imagine being the fixer affords Canis certain privileges.
Not that I concern myself with such things anymore, of course. I'm far more interested in perfecting my mud pack application technique.
And what are these mud packs exactly?
A special type of mud treatment, rich with minerals. It works wonders on their coats. I've been practicing on the animals here in the prison. Hope to treat them all eventually.
Speaking of mud, that reminds me of a certain piece of evidence. Maybe I should try presenting it to him.
Is it that one?
Come on, friend. Fuck. I should at least read the evidence rather than just going straight for it. Wait, this one has mud. Oh, are we just pushing for him to ask? Wait, that one didn't have mud, it was only blood? It was probably only blood. Are we just getting more information about when he was like at the thing?
That's the rubber glove I dropped.
Would you care to explain why it's so dirty?
Oh, of course, that mud's from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened.
I see. Around what time would this have been?
Let's see. The show had already started, so around 9 AM perhaps? The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the darker the animal's fur became. There's no trance quite like the trance one enters when one slathers an animal thick black mud.
I think the stress of prison might be getting to him. Updated! Rubber glove updated. Sullied after being worn by Sarwit when administering a dark mud pack treatment. Also bloodstained.
Of course, it's all thanks to the warden that we have access to such wonderful distractions. I'm eternally grateful. Truly, I am.
Hold on, let me quickly take a headache medication. Sorry. I just felt it come in suddenly and I don't want to take any risks. I'm not sure why, but I'm not gonna question it as someone that chronically has headaches. Well, since I've got a headache at night though. Usually in the day. Because if I do ever get a headache at night, it's because I got motion sick from playing games. But this game shouldn't be giving me any motion sickness. And yet here we are. Oh. The music along with character sprites brings back the PTSD. I mean... It's been so long for me, so I guess I don't feel it, but I kind of get it. I have this for like other BGMs in the game though. No Moe over Clossy any day. Clossy as in from fucking which one was it? Hold on. From Spirit fuck. Hold on. I forgot the name of it. From the third one. The sixth one, I mean. I forget they're numbered, but in my brain it's like the third one of the second trilogy. The sixth one. That's when she appeared, right? But good thing you didn't say that while Borg was here. Manfred was a little better in anime. He let Miles keep his dog. Yeah, that's all wholesome it gets. I didn't know that. I still haven't watched the anime. I told myself I would do that after everything. Actually, it's been a while since I've watched like the stage plays, like rewatched anyways, the stage plays, so maybe I should finally step into the anime. But alas, that's on my long watch list of everything and all. Let me quickly go talk to Regina about my bad before I forget.
For me? Oh, thank you very much.
I didn't say you could have it.
So it's not for me?
No. My apologies, it was my fault for needlessly waving it in your face.
It's okay. I forgive you. This time.
Wait, why am I apologizing?
Did you say that for everything? Is it just not her? Hold on. That's so sweet, you really shouldn't have. I'm so sorry. Okay, so that was exclusive. Because it sounds like such a general dialogue for like any of the the evidence we could have given to her. Like if we give her the dog. Actually.
Wow, what a cutie patootie!
A cutie what?
Patootie, silly. But I wouldn't try to make friends with this particular pooch if I were you. He doesn't let just anyone in. The only person he trusts is his owner. I can see it in his eyes. You can see how smart he is too. A regular wonder pup.
Is that so? You can see all that just at a glance.
Sure I can. After all, I'm head of the animal taming department. You know, you kind of have the same look in your eyes.
I trust lots of other people.
Yeah, we don't have any other animals. I don't know if I've ever like presented that to her before. There's like a lot of things that you can present, but like I can't. Like, it's too much dialogue for me to read out, so I usually don't read out all the evidence present stuff. Okay, that should be everything, I think. Cause we don't have much. Oh, actually no. Yeah, hers would be updated. Oh, the circus show.
I can't believe I missed out.
On what exactly?
The show, duh. I always wanted to be in the circus. I mean, I even have an escape deck that would drive the crowd totally wild and everything.
Oh yes, a great loss, I'm sure.
Well, I've got an in with Regina now, so let's wrap this case up a lickety-split. Because I'm gonna star in the next show if it's the last thing I do. Come on, the quicker we investigate, the quicker we'll be done.
Oh, right. Mr. 𝐢𝐴.
Being a pet stylist, kinda sounds fun. Hey, Miss Edgeworth, want me to give you a mud pack?
Do I want you to cover me in filth? No, I do not.
Oh, don't be like that. Look, we even have a rubber glove. Have a rubber glove. It's a sign.
Okay, stop playing with the evidence at once. The mud on that rubber glove.
What's the matter? Did I go too far?
Not at all. In fact, that was very helpful.
What? But I didn't. I mean, glad to be of service.
Means that Mr. 𝐢𝐴 has some explaining to do.
Huh? Didn't we already talk about it? Unless there's... hold on.
There's mud all over it. 𝐢𝐴 must have worn it while administering his mud pack treatment.
We've already talked to him about it then.
You can safely assume that this glove was dropped sometime after Knight's blood had been spilled. If it had been on the floor already, then the blood would have only pooled around it, not underneath it. Inmate use only. I guess that means that should be the same. This one was worn by Mr. Frank 𝐢𝐴.
They were talking about mud packs though, wasn't it? Hold on. I don't know. Unless we like present it again. Yeah, it should still be the same. Unless it was like for the dialogue before we present it, and then after we talk about the mud. You know what? Let's talk to a god. Wait, have we? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I forgot. We haven't talked to her personally like this yet.
So it's you! I'm thankful for all the new additions to the family. How wonderful! I beg your pardon, but family? Yes, darling. The family here at this happy home of ours. It's a lovely thanks to people like you. Look forward to welcoming more. Let them come in their hundreds. No, their thousands. I simply love the buzz of activity, the joy of a growing happy family. With an animal companion for every member? But of course! Dream big or go home, I guess. Even that dream is for the world's biggest zoo. Yeah, presented. Well done. Prison. Do you mind if I ask a little about the prison? Oh, not at all. This place is my pride and joy. My home. Sure, it was a prison when I first arrived, and it was awful. An utter disgrace. Awful? I suppose you mean the prisoners were unruly. I most certainly do not. They're angels. Every one of them, and they always have been. No, it was the ambience that was awful. I fretted, I brooded, then it hit me. The animals. If anyone could brighten up the place, it was them.
It is nice having them around.
Isn't it just? And I look at my fabulous little family. Why, my darling Frankie is the very picture of rehabilitation. Except when he's rifling through dead men's pockets. Mr. Sawit, there's so many success stories among the family, but darling Frankie really is a marvel. He's thrown himself into his vocational training and is always the first to volunteer for everything.
What, and your other model prisoners don't do that?
Oh, of course they do, my dear. Of course. They all are such tryers, such doers. It's just that Frankie, let's just say he knows what's good for him. What exactly does she mean by that? Anyway, he's a very good boy, so do try to be nice to him, won't you? The Berry Big Circus. Loud, soaring music, great leaping animals. The Berry Big Circus truly has it all. And everybody who comes here gets to see it once a month.
Really? In that case, let me see.
You better not be thinking of something to confess to.
Just not. We already told her to try not get into prison to be with the animals. God damn it! And now she's trying to get onto the stage, get into the circus to get on stage. Oh my god, Kay. This monthly show is it always performed by the Berry Big Circus? But of course, sweetie, I'm Regina's biggest fan. That girl is my little princess, my superstar. She's so wonderfully talented. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And she's so adorable. So sweet, I could just gobble her right up.
You're not lying when you say you're her biggest fan, huh?
Which is why I'm worried about her. So worried. It's all because of poor Simeon, you see. If he's found guilty, why, darling Regina will be devastated. So you simply must make sure that doesn't happen, Mr. Lawyer. Please, I'm begging you. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this awful misunderstanding, you let me know. Regina, darling, you put on the most splendid show for us yet again. The stage, the stars, and you in particular, my princess. It was simply divine.
It's so nice of you. I hope everybody else who watched enjoyed it too.
About that, dear, I'm afraid I have something awful to confess. There were some absences, you see. You must mean Canis and Sawit. We were 3 members short. Unbelievable, I know. How will you ever forgive me? I'm sorry, but you're saying 3 inmates didn't attend the show? That's right, sweetie. I counted the seats myself. 1, 2, 3 no-shows. And I always make sure there are enough seats for everybody.
Miss Hedgeworth, that's not right, is it?
Indeed, as far as we were aware, Mr. Canis and Mr. Sawit were the only ones not present. This doesn't add up. It was the 3rd missing prisoner, and what were they doing? Seems we need to investigate further. Oh, I was enjoying my chat with dear Regina so much I almost forgot. I must feed the little one. Little one? Will we get to meet Allie?
Yikes!
There she is.
Alligator!
You're looking as adorable as always, Allie, my sweetie.
Aw, she's so pretty, and what a cute name.
Yes, Allie the alligator. Isn't she a darling? She's my favorite, aren't you? Yes, you are.
I'm so jealous. Can I pet her?
Of course, princess, of course. Boy, howdy, these. I can't. Look at them! Boy, howdy, these two are made for one another. No, they look like they'll be busy for a while.
Maybe we should go back inside the prison and check the cells.
Yes, that's. Perhaps you can find a clue there as to who our third missing prisoner might be. No! Nah, we'll see them later. Damn, it's already 4:02 p.m. Prison corridor. Sir, Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Phew, I finally caught up with you. Oh, is he gonna- wait, this is where we get something. Detective, you're not needed somewhere else. You're not needed elsewhere. No, the judge and the kid aren't here yet. Oh, and I got your message. So you searched the victim's cell. Did you manage to turn up anything? Turn anything up? We struck gold, sir. Well, blood anyway. It was right there on the floor. Only in tiny specks though, but at least it's something.
Yeah, it proves that the holding cell was the scene of the crime, right?
Not quite. It proves a possibility, but it's not conclusive yet. I thought you'd say that, sir, which is why I ordered some follow-up work. I asked forensics to analyze the blood and see if it matches the victims. They're on it as we speak.
Nice work, Gummy. You thought of everything.
Detective, must say I'm impressed. Did you hit your head or something? Gee, don't look so surprised, sir. Just hope things continue to go in our favor. Wiped floor update. There are signs that blood was wiped from the floor of the victim's cell. We're currently checking whose blood it is. Righty, so that's the proof that the murder happened at the detention center. And for our next trick...
We'll find out how that dog got over there.
Don't worry, you can leave that one to me. Until the kid and his chaperone get here, we've got the whole prison to ourselves. Which is why I brought my secret weapons along.
Secret weapons?
That's right, a few tools of the trade that have helped me bust more than a few cases wide open. Behold, the 7 secret weapons of Dick Gumshoe, ace detective extraordinaire. I don't know about your crazy cats, but I'm sold, Miles. Very well, detective. We'll try using your secret weapons. You go, sir. Let me run you through the list. Secret weapon number 1, my trusty old metal detector. If it's made of steel, silver, or scrap, this little guy right here will find it. So it detects metal. Very good, detective. Next up, secret weapon number 2, missile! Missile! Of course, the animal-focused case. We'd have to bring back another reoccurring character. Let's go! The dog, it's so round. This is my first time seeing Missile. My first time seeing Missile in HD. Everyone's favorite crime-fighting canine. He can track pretty much any scent you put in front of him, especially food.
He sure is a lot cuter than Mr. Canis's dog.
Now for secret weapon number 3. Where did I put it? Aha! Am I one snapper short of school, or is that a fishing rod? Don't tell me we're going fishing for clues. No, I mean, I just happen to have it with me is all. I see. Well, onwards and upwards, detective. Let's see what else you have. That's all she wrote, sir.
Gummy? You're 4 secret weapons short of your so-called 7, and one of them was a fishing rod.
Sorry, but that's all for today, okay? I'll show you the rest next time. Why do you think I call them a secret? Guy can't just go sharing everything at once. That's crazy. In that case, then I suppose the 3 you've deigned to reveal to us will have to do for now. Alright, which one do you want to try, sir? Which one is incorrect? Which one was the incorrect one again? I can't fucking remember. I want to do all the incorrect ones first.
also has an older daughter. I feel bad for that poor unnamed girl. Did he? I don't remember his family tree. I'll be honest. Because with how young Francisco is compared to his age, like I knew she was an only child, but I didn't realize it was an older girl. 6 for the udon case with Rakugo and Yuendo. Yeah, I remember the case. Because I liked the I like Yuendo. Not Yuendo. Hold on. Isn't it Rakugo? Wasn't Yuendo the... I'm messing up names in my brain. No, it is Yuendo. Hold on. Yeah, Rakugo. Okay, Rakugo is the tone. I forgot it was the practice that they did. Excuse me. Oh, Yuendo. Because I liked the DID thing that I did there, but I couldn't remember which game it was exactly. I feel like towards me finishing the 6th one, it starts to merge in my brain more because I was also catching up on the other stuff. So like Duel's Destiny's one too. I caught up at the end there, so my brain got a little muddled up, I'm not gonna lie. Incidentally, anime sucks. Simplifies cases too much. Some teams like the ones with Goda are great, along with the outtakes, otherwise it sucks. Story-wise, I assume so, yeah, but I really wanted to watch it because of the English dub. Like, that's it. I just wanted to listen to the voice actors more. Yes, I did watch all of the outtakes, but like, I just wanted to, like, even if it is bad, I still wanted to watch it solely to see like the comparison of it, I guess. Or like, since they do still like play out like what happens in those cases, it's a good way to, like, for me as a visual person, see how everything actually like works. Does that make sense? Since the original game is like a point and click, and it's just like dialogue, you know? It's a visual novel, so you just see things based on what they say rather than like visually seeing like the animations, right, of them like doing this and that and seeing how that progress. But no, a good bit of it is because of the dubs. I don't want to choose Missile yet. I think Missile is... Doesn't Missile... This isn't... Hold on, which one's the incorrect one? Let's start fishing rod. Let's give that fishing rod a try. You go, sir! There's a pond in the prison yard. We may find something helpful lurking in the depths. Yes, I'll leave it to me. Ah! What's the matter, detective? You're not gonna believe this, sir, but I had something big for a moment and then it took off with the bait and my fishing line! That's a real whopper lurking in those waters! Come to think of it, there's an alligator living in that pond. Probably shouldn't tell the detective that he nearly lost more than just his secret weapon. Looks like the fishing rod would be much use, so let's try something else. Which one do you want to try? Can I click it again? But he's lost his rod! Oh no, okay. I thought we'd give like a new dialogue. That would have been funny. Like, we don't have that anymore, so do you really want me to go in and try again? Can you imagine? I was like half expecting for them to like remove this option, but then like I remember this game is old, so they wouldn't have done that. It would have been like a repeat choice thing. Okay. Which one's the incorrect one? I forgot. Metal detector? I feel like doesn't Missile come in later? What are we looking for exactly? If we're looking for like sense, like if we're looking for sense, then wait, hold on. What do we have on us? To find our third prisoner. That didn't. I'll save actually. I'll choose metal detector. Metal detector seems promising. Coming right up, sir. I'll just crank the old girl up. And away we go! Oh, this might be the wrong one. Yeah, so it is missile. Is everything alright, detective? It looks like I should have brought a spare battery.
Oof, that's not gonna be much help.
Sorry, sir. Looks like the metal detector will have to wait. Let's try something else.
Alright, we got it. We got all the wrong choices and then the correct one last.
You got it, sir. Hey, missile! Here, boy!
Missile! Oh, he really came!
So what are we tracking? Trying to find out how Mr. Canis' dog got to the holding cells in the first place. I suspect the same route was used to bring Knight's body back to the prison. So we're giving the pooch a sniff of the body.
And he'll find that route for us.
Does anyone else smell something sweet? All I smell is the odor of blood. It's faint, sir, but it's there. Almost like cake, maybe? Why would the body smell of cake? Oh yeah, missile, get a noseful. Here we go. Follow that dog. That's the way to... He's headed for maximum security.
Uh-oh, he's going in.
I'll just have to follow him after him.
He's not here today. 4:24 p.m. Prison maximum security.
This is Canis' cell, but the man himself is absent, it seems. Is he meeting with someone in the visitor's room?
Do you think Missile's onto something?
Shh! Looks like maybe he is.
I always found this face fucking funny. Look at him! Look at him! I'm sorry, Missile, I shouldn't be laughing at you, but your face is so funny.
Is there something here?
Let's get snooping, Mr. Edgeworth.
I forgot what was least important. If I remember correctly, it was a cheezel. So let me...
Tea and rice crackers. Actually, maybe I should have saved.
Make sure I investigate everything before the game kicks me out.
Mr. Canis clearly doesn't lack for comforts.
I can think of worse ways to spend my time in jail than drinking tea and playing chess. I thought this was maximum security, not maximum comfort. How come nobody else gets the special treatment?
Blame to me isn't going to help. Perhaps you could take it up with the man himself?
Yikes. No thanks.
Mr. Canis' chisels. Every one a potential murder weapon.
That reminds me of something. The fur is in your brow. When you frown, it looks like somebody took a chisel to your forehead.
I have no idea what you mean.
See? They're so deep! Don't tell me you don't see it, Mr. Wood carving face.
Have you quite finished? Mr. Canis' chess set, complete with his special dog piece.
That's not a chess set, that's a whole chess table with legs. Looks like it might be worth something, too.
It's not inconceivable. Some of them are, and this is quite a nice one.
I never would have pegged Mr. Canis as a chess fan, though. Well, with the whole Eastern aesthetic he's got going, I thought he'd be more into Go.
Go, huh? Can you play?
I can play Go Fish!
Not the same thing, Kay. Not even close.
Yeah.
Look, Miss Edgeworth, that chisel on the floor is a bit smaller than the others.
I'm no woodworker, but perhaps it's an all-purpose one that can be used in a pinch, regardless of the job.
An all-purpose pocket chisel. Makes sense. Always nice when your tools are useful and easy to carry.
Is that your opinion as a thief?
Nope, it's my opinion as a great thief.
Walked into that one. Oh, what's the matter, boy? Wait, is this cake what you were after? Whoa, down, boy! Stop that! No, you can't have it! Dogs can't eat chocolate, you know that! If you won't behave, I'll just have to eat it myself! Not bad. That's some real outside the chocolate box thinking there. Not sure everybody agrees there.
Gummy! I wanted some!
Daring of you both to assume the food in a prison is safe to eat. Well, daring or dumb. So anyway, it looks like it really was cake Miss Al was tracking. Talk about a waste of time. I suppose we got our just desserts. Well, the guy's definitely capable, right? Sure he is. This was just a blip. He'll follow the right set this time, I promise. Seek, boy!
I don't remember that cake section, I'm not gonna lie. I think I do faintly remember him, like, going in that direction anyways. I didn't realize this was for cake.
Go, boy, go!
Like, he's onto something. Whatever it is, it's in there. Mr. Carceretto's cell. We need to take a look inside. Detective, call the guard. Yes, sir.
You should make a complete Ace Attorney case tier list after completing this game. Case? I don't know about case, I'm gonna lie. I still need to do my villains one. My villains tier list. But a case tier list? It's kind of hard to remember, like, all of it. That would be an interesting one for me to do, but, like, I feel like that one, I'd have to, like... Even if I do read through the wiki, though, I have to still try and remember how I felt during those cases, if you get what I mean. Because I have, like, way too much personal bias to, like, the recent ones that I've already played, right? And so they're, like, more prominent in my brain versus, like, something I, like, half remember. Like, quarter remember. Thank you, officer. A question before we begin. Is the prisoner, Mr. Carceretto, still in solitary? No, sir. He came back a little while ago. And he was here for the noon roll call. Guess he must be on his work duty someplace. See. Now, if you'd be so kind as to open his cell. Oh! I forgot we don't go in here. We just look. Wait, this looks so different. I don't remember it looking like this. What the fuck? Like I know with the HD thing and everything, but like I don't remember this. I guess it was just too pixelated in my brain at the time. Okay, another save just in case we don't get to look through everything. Yeah, so never mind. This isn't the yard was the last room that we get to go in. I thought this was a room we did go in. Incorrect. Apologies.
So how many minutes do you think this time is for, Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, Mr. Carceretto's a boxer, so 3 minutes would be my assumption. Same as the length of a round in boxing.
Bzz. Thanks for playing, but the correct answer is kind of maybe about 2 minutes. Why? Because there's a crack in it, and a bit of the sand spilled out.
Why does it hurt so much when she's right?
No way, he has a poster of himself. And right next to it is... Looks like he never lost the habit of making weight. Making weight for a fight.
Once a boxer, always a boxer, I suppose. I see he also has quite the collection of supplements.
Muscle protein, hustle protein, soul crushing protein? Yeah, that's a lot of protein.
Surely nobody trains like this for nothing. It says, Teddy in extremely poor handwriting, so this tie belongs to the bear? I wouldn't have thought it, but Mr. Carcerator and his, sign partner seem really close.
Well, this takes me back. Hey, Miss Edgeworth, did you have a swing like this as a kid?
Not that I can recall, no.
What did you do for fun when you were a kid?
Chess, golf, flute practice.
Did you have any friends?
What? Why would you even think to ask that? Splashing bag has certainly
Damn it, I forgot. What breed were you again, Miss Al? Sure it wasn't a boxer.
No way. No way indeed. Quickly, detective. Don't move the sandbag. We need to go back and read everything in the room first. Can we still keep... Hold on. Yes, sir. Can we still keep investigating? Oh, could this be?
I haven't looked at the thing! Alright, hold on. Let me at least investigate, thing. Teddy's. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have a thing! I've already investigated everything. Oh wait, no, I haven't. Okay, it wasn't a complete waste of time. Click through it. You got it. I haven't clicked the heater yet. That should be everything. The hourglass. There wasn't really anything here, and this is like this whole area here.
Surprised that they give the prisoners heaters. Unusually kind or unusually careless.
I wonder if he uses it all year round.
To help him lose water weight, maybe.
Yeesh, I hope his furry friend can deal with the heat.
Sure, they've learned to sweat things out together by now. I'll just click through it. I can't stand the thought of being in a timeline where I didn't click through it.
Just dropping by, I have to lock it on a time. Oh, good luck through it, Apollo! You got it, man! Thanks for stopping by. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Click, 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 click.
I like when Edgeworth makes noise. He's so vocal without realizing. Okay. Has seen, what do you say? Certainly seen some use. Yeah. Oh my god, a hole! A hole? Could this be? Whoa there, wait, missile!
I'm going into.
Wait, stop! Sir, I'll go get her! Oh, that's tight. Shouldn't have eaten that cake. He's gone. Oh, well, I'm not going in there. Guess we'll just have to wait. Hello, Kay, are you alright?
You're not gonna believe this, but we're in the detention center.
The detention center?
That hole, it's a tunnel that leads right into Mr. Knight's cell.
What? Don't go anywhere, I'm on my way. "5:04 p.m. Detention center. Holding cell. Yay.
Hey there, Miss Edgeworth. Guess you could say we made a breakthrough.
Quite. At least they came out unscathed, I think. Oh, he's on his knees again. Sir, the floorboards under the bed were torn up. Ooh, I don't remember this point of view. Oh, that's creepy.
This is where you insert like a jump scare. Peekaboo.
That's how they did it. There's no doubt about it, this must be the route we've been looking for. The corridor connecting the detention center, the prison is locked down by heavy security doors. But with the help of this tunnel, it can be circumvented. It was a sweet scent that started this whole search. Could it be? But the scent was in fact coming from Knight's body after all.
Mr. Knight's body updated. A sweet scent can be detected. I don't remember this.
I don't remember what that's in reference to.
Sweet scent?
Incidentally, Knight's body was covered in dirt. Dirt that might have come from being dragged through this tunnel. Okay, what was it like down there?
Well, it was pitch black, so I couldn't see a whole lot. Luckily, my camera has a flash, so I took some pictures.
Let's see what you've captured. Look at that. Spoons. Fuck. Guess they were for digging the tunnel. That aside, are those footprints? Paw prints even, from a dog perhaps?
Tunnel prints. A photo of the tunnel between the prison and the detention center.
Seems to depict paw prints of a dog. This vital piece of evidence. However, it begs something of a question. It does? Mr. 𝐢𝐽𝐼 has certainly been making use of this tunnel, which means... Detective, we need to find out where Mr. 𝐢𝐽𝐼 is immediately. If my suspicions are correct... Huh? Oh, nuts! The guards were alerted and they began searching for Mr. 𝐢𝐽𝐼 right away. But after a thorough investigation of both the prison and the detention center, he was nowhere to be found. Solitary fucked him up, that's for sure.
He made a fucking break for it after Gavel sent him to solitary. Not that shit again. I'm getting the fuck out of here. It's a surprise considering how like he needed to like time it to make sure it wasn't suspicious. But like solitary was like the it sealed the deal for him to be like, no, fuck this, I don't care anymore. Get me out. Okay, 5:34 p.m. Detention Center corridor.
Well, had the police been notified?
Yes, ma'am. We just finished. I can never say this. I have to realize it's a lot of the words that have an L within it that fuck me up. Liaise. Oh! The game went a little bit funky when I went to click back into it. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't know if it popped up on stream. I think it did. But I'm just gonna ignore it, alright? Liaising with them a moment ago. They set up a cordon around the entire facility.
Good. The first blemish on a prison's spotless reputation is always the ugliest. Don't happen again, ma'am. Ma'am.
Rather different warden Lagarde. Rather different different warden Lagarde to the one we've seen so far. Oh, okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, was it? I really can't thank you enough for finding that tunnel, darling. Sadly, it may have been too little too late. Seems he might have already left the building.
I'd say that's unlikely, Warden.
After all, there's a security gate at the exit to the detention center. You're not suggesting he simply walked through it? What's to say there was only the one tunnel, sweetie, hmm? I suppose that's true. Well, whatever the case, this is no time to be standing around chit-chatting. Well, Edgeworth, would you mind continuing with your investigation? It would be my pleasure. And you three can get back to your posts.
Yes, ma'am.
Detective, the results of the blood test just came back from the lab.
Thanks, pal. Let's see what they have to tell us about the blood found in Knight's cell.
What does it say, Mr. Edgeworth?
They've identified the blood and it's Knight's.
Wiped floor updated. There are signs that blood was wiped from the floor of the victim's cell. The blood was confirmed to as Knight's.
Nice job, everyone. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh? We've got Knight's blood in his holding cell, a tunnel a dog clearly went through. and security footage showing Knight being attacked by the dog in a cell. Case closed. You have all the evidence we need. Let's see what Mr. Canis has to say for himself. Canis? Oh, darlings, are you sure? Do be careful around him, weren't you? He's as well connected on the outside as he is in here. Suppose he would have to be. How else would the so-called fixers stay in business? The police have been trying to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I've had to lend them a hand myself, you know. So that's what that was all about. Back when she was, yeah. Can't send in a blank report. There's always going to be a tough nut to crack. You borrowed evidence from the police to help with your investigation, is that correct? Why, yes, sweetie. Everything related to Canis is with me now. Heaven knows how many times I've followed the secretive scoundrel into my office to talk to me. But no matter what I say or how much evidence I present him with, he simply won't say a word. Prison warden conducting interrogations herself. That's irregular to say the least. Let your guard down or devour you whole. Be careful, darlings. You have been warned. Ooh-wee, and yeah, I thought things couldn't get any spicier. Hello. It was probably a way because she was in the middle of, like, interrogating him. But, now he's back. And we've got our friends here. Oh god, the cast is big. Let me drink some water. 5:55 p.m. Boom. Prison maximum security. Judge Gavel, I'd expect to find you here. We have been conducting inquiries, which, given that we are in charge of the investigation, is hardly strange. What is strange is that you are still here, Miss Edgeworth. I gave you a warning, did I not? I told you that your badge was at risk should our paths cross again, and yet here you are. I'm sorry that you thought I might be so easily discouraged, Your Honor, but I am not about to let the truth slip from my grasp, no matter what you or the committee might say. I'm here to present a certain someone with evidence that you yourselves should have uncovered. You have more business with me, I take it, Miss Edgeworth. I do. I promise I will be back to prove that you were the killer, and here I am. This should be amusing. Very well, whenever you're ready.
Why? I was hoping you didn't start talking yet, but you did! No! No, I can't do his voice. I'm sorry. I can't. It's so difficult. Not so fast. We have some truths of our own to share. First-rate deduction, in fact. Indeed. We're now more certain than ever that Simeon Saint was the murderer, and that only he could have moved Mr. Knight from his holding cell to the prison proper. We shall prove this to you beyond a shadow of doubt. But first, a question. Are you quite determined to continue on this course, Miss Edgeworth? Should you fail to rebut our deductions, there will be no going back. Your very career hangs in the balance. What? You mean you'll take his badge if you don't like how this goes? That's intimidation! Not at all. If anything, I'm showing him mercy. This is not Mr. Edgeworth's case. It never was, and I'm under no obligation to hear him out. If he is prepared to accept the potential ramifications of his actions, I will allow him one last chance. Well, are you truly willing to take the risk to put your beloved badge on the line?
Miss Edgeworth?
Sir? I accept your terms. I'm confident in my reasoning. And what's more, I'm representing the firm of Edgeworth & Co., and I do not intend to besmirch its name. My duty will be done, and I will not be intimidated. Very well. Let us see whether you are brave or simply reckless. By the power vested in me by the almighty goddess of justice, let this judgment commence. Eustace, if you will allow me. Fine by me. It's all yours, Cavell.
Oh, up against the lady herself. I am terrified. How Knight wound up in the prison proper. I really like the way Edgeworth bows. It's so elegant. I really want to replicate it, but I don't have that smirky aura. You do need the same love energy that he does. I agree. Like, if I bow even like the same way, I would just look kind of pathetic. But he is very elegant. I guess like that's the one thing I'd thank Von Karma for. But he's always been like this though. No, just go. But Gregory was so different. His father was so different. Like he was still kind of like down to earth versus what Edgeworth is. You know, like it's very different. I think it's from Von Karma's side.
You are aware of the incident involving Mr. Knight the day before yesterday, I assume? He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys. Later, in the middle of moving a large animal cage, his estate stopped by Mr. Knight's cell for a little visit. That's when Mr. Knight stole out of his cell using the keys he'd stolen. He slipped into the cage, and there he hid as he was wheeled to one of the prison workshops. It figures she was going to bring up Mr. Saint going to Knight's cell. Yesterday, after you so kindly made us aware of the security camera footage, we decided to take a look at it ourselves. Perhaps you would like to see what we found. This is a still from the footage we received. Mr. Saint speaking with Knight at his cell. Correct. You will also note that he has positioned the cage in such a way as to obscure the camera's view. It is this blind spot that Mr. Knight exploited in order to enter the cage undetected. A sound deduction based on what we can observe, wouldn't you say? Blind spot, which means the camera wouldn't have been able to capture the moment Knight entered the cage if he did at all. So it's still possible that he didn't actually leave his cell at this point.
I don't get it. Why would Mr. Knight want to hide in a cage?
There's really only one possibility. He intended to escape.
A prison break? That's so cool. Mr. Casaretto, Mr. Knight, everybody's doing it. I have to step up my game.
Okay, now's really not the time. Mr. Casaretto's escape is no laughing matter. It is my belief that Mr. Saint helped Mr. Knight with his escape attempt. That is to say, he was his accomplice.
Wow, go Simeon.
That wasn't a compliment. I understand that the cage was briefly taken to one of the workshops. I imagine that had things gone to plan, Mr. Knight would have remained in the cage until after the show, and then removed from the premises along with the rest of the circus's equipment. Unfortunately for Mr. Knight, Mr. Saint had other ideas. He killed his friend in cold blood. Judge Cavell's argument seems reasonable. There must be fault in her logic somewhere, and I'm going to find it.
Can confirm I made terms with my bisexuality after seeing the hot men of 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Thanks, AGP. His aura is just too strong. What can you do? Happy Pride, everyone. But it is funny though that like Edgeworth is like a big reason why I kept playing 𝐢𝐧𝐼. Like I get you, man. Because I knew that his investigation like thing was like I did know about the sequel back then with like Apollo Justice, but then I heard about investigation, like Edgeworth's investigation like spin-off. And my brain was like, well, if I'm gonna play another Ace Attorney game, I'd probably be more inclined to playing Edgeworth, if it's focused on Edgeworth. Just to see how he is, since he's so different, like in comparison to like the other characters of the first trilogy. And wow, did that send me on a long ass journey. And here we are. It's all looped back to this.
Your Honor, about this incident. You've heard about it, of course. Surely any attorney worth his salt would have his sources. Yes, I am aware of it, of course. I simply wish to convert. Then you are wasting both our time. Shall we continue?
You assaulted an innocent guy.
Do you have any proof that Knight stole the keys? I can think of no other reason for him to carry out such a brutal attack. Once the guard he assaulted regains consciousness, I'm sure he will confirm our suspicions. I wouldn't be so sure. Perhaps I should press her further on her reasoning. Sorry, but I believe there's a flaw in your reasoning. If Knight had the keys, there was nothing to stop him from leaving whenever he wanted. Why wait for Mr. Saint? There was no need, surely. He chose the option he deemed most likely to succeed. He stole the keys and hid them somewhere, and waited for an opportune moment to present itself. He hid the keys. I'm afraid you might have made an uncharacteristic oversight, Your Honor, but Knight wasn't hiding any keys. That has been proven already. Now, this is the piece of evidence that proves Knight didn't have the keys.
What? What?
Including the one in the 1-2 night cell was stolen. They have yet to be recovered.
Take that!
Since you know about the incident, I assume you must already know this, but after the assault, the guards searched both Knight and his cell and no keys were found. If the whereabouts of the keys cannot be proven, then neither can your theory. I have considered the matter of the missing keys, and I do not think it's such an issue. I still believe he had them. After all, the guards only stated that they were unable to locate them. And this is because they were cleverly hidden inside the pocket chess set. Knight's chess set? The same set in which the murder weapon was also allegedly hidden. Was it? I can't help but wonder about that.
What? But you're the one who proposed it.
Actually, if you recall, that was Eustace's assertion. The two of them are of one mind on this, I take it. Allow me to restate the facts. Mr. Knight hid the keys he stole from the guard inside his chess set. When Mr. Saint came to see him, Mr. Knight used the keys to open his cell and climbed inside the cage. He was then moved from his holding cell to that workshop in the prison proper, all with the help of his friend and accomplice. Had things gone according to plan, he would have been taken out of the facility after the show. But they did not. Instead, his accomplice murdered him while the show was taking place in the yard. But Mr. Saint was part of that performance. How would he even have time to commit the murder? How indeed? Allow me to explain. As you know, many stage performances follow a set narrative. Yesterday's show was one such example. He's done her homework, I see. The suspect played the role of the antagonist opposite the elephantine heroine of the show. In the latter part of the performance, the heroine's love prevails and the villain is defeated. This victory is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage by the heroine. He's sent flying by the elephant?
Isn't that dangerous?
Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. In other words, the suspect did not appear on stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes. And you're saying the crime took place during that time? Yes, I'm afraid so. After all, it's more than a sufficient window, wouldn't you say? Committing the crime and returning to the stage in that short 15-minute window is only possible, assuming that the murder took place in the prison proper. But in fact, Your Honor, the real scene of the crime was Knight's cell. I seem to remember telling you that I would not accept that part of the security footage into evidence. And I wouldn't, and you wouldn't have to. I have proof of a different kind. Very well. Would you be so good as to present it? What proof do you have that the murder took place in the victim's holding cell?
Why won't you let me say? Holy shit! La di da di da. Well, what am I looking at? Blood.
This appears to be a photograph of Thor. Mighty goddess of justice, grant me patience.
That floor you're so dismissive of, Your Honor, has traces of Knight's blood on it.
Traces, you say? Is this evidence reliable? After all, I don't believe you have access to the necessary forensics operatives.
Ha! I have my resources.
A certain blunt instrument, you might say, but a reliable one. But detective, how very unfortunate for him. Perhaps before you decide to circumvent the law, you might have considered that the committee's influence extends to the police.
Oh no, now Gummy's badge is on the line too!
Forgive me, detective, I didn't mean to put you at risk as well.
I'll enter the fact that Mr. Knight's blood was found in the holding cell into evidence. However...
Yeah! Bad luck, idiots. You're really on the edge now, Mr. Worthless.
Mr. Winner, I'd forgotten you were there. It was nice while it lasted.
I just butted in to tell you that your entire argument is one big inconsistency. He showed us camera footage of a dog killing Mr. Knight in his cell. And he's saying the mutt also wiped the blood up before it left the scene.
Uh-oh.
What other tricks can it do, huh? A blood-wiping dog. You're a joke. You'd have wiped that blood up, wouldn't you, boy? Yes, Helmut, yes you would. That was one of the tricks I taught him before our work together was so rudely cut short. He's a very tidy boy, you know, never misses a drop. A drop. It wouldn't do to leave any evidence after all.
Saved by an assassin of all people. In Louise, I could have just told the little guy to shake hands.
Oh, he does that marvelously too. Although the way I taught him to do it is somewhat
unorthodox! First, he bites down hard on the victim's hand. Then,
La 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 la, I'm not listening!
I see, very well then, Miss Edgeworth. It seems you may have gathered some evidence worth considering.
Understanding is appreciated. Is much appreciated.
Wait, I'm not done yet. I just thought of something else. Overruled. Oh boy, somebody's taken no prisoners. Eustace, would you be so kind as to allow me? All yours, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Well, do you accept the truth now? The crime took place in Knight's holding cell, and the assassin's dog was the killer. My position is the same as it was yesterday. Until you can explain how the dog moved between the prison and the detention center, I cannot accept your theory into evidence. But you might say that, which is why I'd like to show you something else.
It shows how the dog can feel the travel between the prison and the detention center.
This is... It's a secret passageway, runs beneath the prison.
What? A secret passageway?
It was dug by one Mr. Rocco Casaretto, escapee. It leads from his prison cell to a certain holding cell in the detention center.
Yes, the very one where the victim was being held. Wow, this is certainly a surprise. I think it was beneath our feet this entire time. Mr. Cadence, you knew of this tunnel, didn't you? Because it's the same tunnel that was used to carry out the murder. In the name of the goddess of justice, overruled! Mr. Edgeworth, you are out of line. How so, Your Honor? Evidence is everything, whether in a court of law or at the scene of an investigation. Isn't that your little catchphrase? Well, it just so happens that I have some evidence of my own. Bronco Knight's autopsy report. There's an autopsy report? When did we get that? How do you not know how you had it? The police handed it to me only a short while ago. The findings are still preliminary, but it has something of value to tell us nonetheless. The goddess of justice speaks to us through these pages, Mr. 𝐢𝐴. Cause of death, stab wound to the throat, and the weapon is said to be a sharp blade of some sort. It seems the victim was stabbed repeatedly in the same spot, resulting in an ugly wound. As such, the police have yet to identify the exact shape of the weapon. Its overall nature seems to be beyond question. It is a bladed metal instrument. In light of this evidence, do you truly wish to continue with your flight of fancy? Oh, you claim now that the dog used a knife instead. But that's impossible! That will be all. This court is adjourned. But the tunnel, the paw prints! What of them? Helmut is something of a wanderer. Perhaps he just happened to cross this tunnel one day. Although I couldn't say for certain, and I myself cannot wander quite so freely. It'll be quite a coincidence, but I can't prove it's not the case either. Not sure how to keep a secret, huh? Kinda wish she'd kick us in the teeth a little earlier with that. She was baiting me, waiting for the perfect moment to cross me with that autopsy report. Oh, so now you know how it feels. And I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. You are lead attorney for the defense, correct, Mr. Fender? This is the interim autopsy report in question. I do apologize for the delay. Yeah, no sweat. Thanks for fucking us up. Autopsy report. The interim report suggests that the cause of death was a stab wound to the neck, inflicted by a sharp blade. Death was instantaneous. Oh, this all checks out. Yep. Mr. Fender, a handshake is not necessary when receiving official court documents, you know. So please feel free to let go of my hand. It's not a holy relic, after all. Let's just try to be friendly, Your Honor. Had you lingered a moment longer, the goddess of justice would have spoken to you through my gavel. You gotta stop, my man. You gotta stop this. Alright, I got it. Nice work, Gavel. Just like we planned it. I did only as you instructed, Eustace. But thank you. This report came from the police. I have no choice but to accept its legitimacy. If the dog didn't kill Knight, then that takes Canis out of the running. The goddess of justice speaks to me, Mr. 𝐢𝐴, and she is merciful. She tells me that you might yet keep your badge if you will finally abandon this fruitless quest. What's a move, sir? I think she really means it this time. What do you think, Detective? My answer remains the same, Judge Gavel. I will see my duty done, and I will not be intimidated. Even with how things stand, you still refuse to concede. This may very well be your last chance. Your badge hangs by a thread. For some reason, I'm struggling on her voice. I just don't have that like assertiveness, I guess. Let it fall if it must. I have something far more important to protect as an associate attorney. My client. Goddess of Justice is no doubt saddened by your refusal to accept yet another offer of mercy. Attaboy, Miles, that's what I like to see. Looks like the defense never rests. It's really starting to mean something to you. Credit the old man there. He's the one who said it first. My father? In fact, I could swear I saw Gregory's spirit in front of you for a second there. Is that you've changed since your days in Von Kamp's shadow. Didn't believe you at first, but I'm starting to. Thank you, Fender. Alright, kids. This is where the rubber really hits the road. Put your thinking caps on, it's make or break time. If it's true that Knight was offed with a bladed weapon, does the whole case really fall apart? Bladed weapon, of course. The 5 chisels in Canis' cell when we last looked. Former assassin certainly wouldn't struggle to commit murder with a tool like that. In which case, the weapon that killed Knight was...
Hold it!
What did you say?
If you're quite finished, it would be your best interest to concede. Evidence is everything. It may well be my little catchphrase, It's also true. So the murder weapon was a sharp blade, then where is it? The guards didn't find it. Why can't you let this go? So what if they didn't find it? What are you driving at? What if I were to tell you that I now know what the real murder weapon was? And it was right under our noses the whole time, indeed. It was one of Mr. Canis's chisels.
Overruled.
I would advise you to stop bombarding us with your irresponsible half-baked theories, Mr. 𝐢𝐴. You have repeatedly insisted that Mr. Knight was killed in his cell by a dog. I simply go where the evidence takes me, both in the courtroom and the scene of the crime. If the murder weapon was in fact a chisel, then yes, the murderer could not have been the dog. But that begs the question of what exactly it was we saw in the security footage. Oh yeah, the security footage! How do you explain that, Mr. Smarty Pants? Excellent question. The footage shows the dog killing somebody, the dog jumping on somebody, somebody attacking the dog. I don't think I've actually looked at the footage. I haven't. It's been a while since I've actually taken like a full look of like every evidence that we have here. Here we'll start. Interim autopsy report: victim Bronco Knight, age 24, cause of death: stab wound to the throat, instant death, murder weapon: a sharp blade of some sort. We can just look at the photo closer. We can't look at that. The day before the body was found, the guard assigned to return Knight to his cell was knocked unconscious with a single blow. The guard's keys to the holding cells were stolen, but Knight denied having taken them. Knight's cell was subsequently thoroughly searched, but no keys were found. Oh, we can't look at it. Oh, it's only. I guess we will get to look at it now, huh? That's normal. Yeah, murder weapon, finding weapon, murder weapon. This is just also a picture and a closer picture. Can't look at that, 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 but we've already looked at that. We can't look at that, but we've already looked at that. This isn't really helpful. This we've already technically looked at. What is it updated? They're the same. Is the back piece like any different? Lining here opens up like this, I believe. My compartment's got quite a bit of space. I could squirrel my nest egg away in there and nobody would ever find it. You even have one to hide.
A girl's allowed to dream, you know.
Squirrel.
Right, that down I can read. And then this is also a picture. Yeah. There's security footage from me. That means I have to use critical thinking. Fuck. The dog killing somebody, the dog jumping on somebody, somebody attacking the dog. Somebody attacking the dog? If we were to imply it about we're talking about the weapon here. Wouldn't we be pushing it? Like the dog did try? Would it be somebody attacking the, like, self-defense? These are all like very like minor differences. You get me? But I don't know what it is exactly. Attacking the dog. Attacking somebody, attacking the dog. But that's always the jumping on somebody. If I remember how the footage goes, we know that it's. But do we see that it's Bronco's like face there? We only see like the lower half of the bodies. I don't know if it's wrong. The murderer could not have been the dog. Okay. Miss Canis' dog jumping on at night. The dog attacked Knight, but he didn't kill the man. Didn't. No, Knight was merely knocked out. The dog didn't drag a corpse through the tunnel. He dragged an alive but unconscious Knight. The real killer was the dog's master. Oh, I get it. By bringing Knight here, Mr. Canis could finish the job. He could definitely use one of his chisels to do it. Isn't Canis in like such a special like situation here? Like I know he's a bit, you know, like like very like big wanted hitman, big like the most wanted assassin, right? So like he's very indifferent to being like accused for the murder, but like to be experiencing all of this in front of him, like two, like a judge and a prosecutor like fucking dueling it out on him on the possibility that he is the one that committed the crime. Like if I was in Candace's shoe right now, I'd be like, damn guys, is it really me? Are you sure? Are you sure? You're just saying all of this about me right here in front of me, in front of my face? Like it makes sense in a courtroom if it was accused, or if it was like the main suspect in this. But he's only like Edgeworth is only like speculating it at the moment. Like it's only he's only a chance of being the killer. Maybe, you know what, maybe it's just like the courtroom like vibe. If you're in a courtroom, it makes more sense, but if you're outside the courtroom and doing this kind of thing, it looks kind of ridiculous. Especially in front of a cell. Correct, you, oh, I don't remember how to pronounce it. Canis, you're the only one who could have done it. No, I can't. My tongue is not here today.
Objection.
So Edgeworth, you ever get this on your report card? Refuses to listen, must learn to respect others. Are you asking me or confessing to what's on yours? Already searched Mr. Canis' cell from top to bottom, right, Gavel? Yes, we've inspected his chisels, all 4 of them. There wasn't a single speck of blood. 4? Well, thank you, Your Honor. You have just confirmed my theory. Uh-huh. What exactly do you mean? Last time we were here, there were 5 chisels, not 4.
Oh yeah, I remember counting them. Definitely 5.
I mean, the one that's missing is the small one, the one we thought might be a pocket chisel. Mr. Canis, where did you hide that chisel? Pocket chisel? And what use might I have for such a thing, hmm? I'm rarely allowed to leave my cell. In which case, he shouldn't have had the chance to dispose of the weapon. You dug your own grave, Mr. Canis. You seem to have an idea where this missing chisel might be, Miss Edgeworth. Would you enlighten us? For a man who can't leave his cell for of his own volition, Canis could have only hidden the chisel here. Isn't it with the dog? Oh, I can't save, so I don't know. Isn't it supposed to be with the dog?
Take that.
Mr. Canis is still a prisoner, despite the comfort he enjoys. He is rarely allowed out of his cell. He could have given the chisel to his dog to leave somewhere, but that would have been far from ideal. He would have no way of guaranteeing where it might end up. Intriguing. Do go on, Mr. Edgeworth. Furthermore, this room is the only, is the one place where a bladed instrument wouldn't raise an eyebrow. 4 chisels, 5 chisels. He's counting. A fact he took full advantage of. Ah, the old keep the incriminating evidence close routine, classic. But I looked, I searched the whole cell myself, and there's just no way he could have hidden it. I'm certain that the murder weapon is here, and that the reason why no one has found it yet is because it was hidden in such an ingenious manner. To enlighten us, Miss Edgeworth, what was my ingenious plan? Think, Miles, there must be a hiding spot he could make use of. Think about when you came here previously. What are you missing?
The dog has not said a word to Edgeworth today. The dog, he hasn't made a sound today. When we were here before, that he barked and growled repeatedly. Canis even encouraged him to do so. That must be it. I knew something was off. I can hardly believe it, but I think I know where he hid the murder weapon. Giving up already? I expected more of you, Miss Edgeworth. As well you should. If you would give me a moment. This piece of evidence shows where you hid the murder weapon.
Take that!
Your dog. He seems unusually quiet today.
Oh yeah, unlike last time it...
Mr. Canis, if you would be so kind as to open Helmut's mouth. Come on now. He hasn't barked because he is a well-behaved boy. I had to order him to last time. Then order him again. This instant. It's like we're asking for the world, Mr. Canis. Or do you have something to hide? You insist. Come on, Helmut. Open up. There we have it. A chisel that small was easy enough for a dog. What? A chisel in the dog? Why is there a chisel in the dog? Winner, you're not ready for the Ace Attorney world. I thought he'd been strangely quiet. I guess his brain has finally caught up. To daily sound pronunciation training. Looking up tongue positions in the mouth diagram. Pronunciations of that. Can't read those either. Maybe you could. Probably not. I'm not really good with navigating with my tongue. I already struggle speaking as it is. We've seen this. I like to try, but I just it's more that I have to keep repeating the word over and over and over and over again. So even if I do get the sound, I still wouldn't be able to say the full word in its entirety. And that'd be like it's another little session. The no, I'll be cooked. I would take too long trying to focus on it instead of playing the game. Yes, this. Why don't you be a good boy and call forensics? Tell them it's urgent. Okay. Our findings is as follows. Traces of blood were detected in the chisel. Okay, that means I'm remembering something else. It wasn't the murder weapon that I was thinking of. Not such a half-baked theory after all, was it? Alright, so we're all on the same page here. This is a murder weapon, yeah? Forensics evidence cannot be ignored. We have no choice but to concede that this is most likely the case.
Chisel contains traces of blood hidden by Canis inside his dog's mouth. Has a small bell attached to it.
Did you say whose blood? Mr. Canis, in light of the discovery of the murder weapon, the court demands that you explain yourself. Found the route your dog took to the holding cells, and now we have the chisel. How do you propose to talk your way out of this one? Kehehe. You never fail to entertain, Miss Edgeworth.
Why does he always laugh like that, even when it's not funny?
Well, Helma, how could they suspect us? You leave me little choice. You leave me no choice. I shall simply have to share with you the truth. I do not kill anyone. I've grown tired of killing. Something's not right. Why is he so calm? Very well, the court will hear Mr. Canis' testimony. If you'll be so kind. Gladly.
Canis' defense.
Perhaps you might begin by explaining what you believe my motive to have been. I never knew this night. I had no contact with him, no connection whatsoever. Given that this is the case, why would I possibly wish him dead? Ah, could it be you're suggesting that it was my canine companion who had the motive instead? Helmut only bears his fang when I tell him to. I'm not so bloodthirsty that I would kill a man I did not know.
I mean, when he puts it that way.
Assassin only kills his acquaintances. Not the soundest business model, I agree. My work required me to deal with strangers, of course, but murder for its own sake? That's not my style. I need to prove a link between a knight and Canis. I should go over the evidence again and see what I can discover. I'm thinking about it now. Puzzled by this focus on motive. Aren't you an assassin? Assassin or not, Miss Edgeworth, I don't spill blood for nothing. Neither in professional nor in private capacity. That's just not how it's done, is it, boy? No, it's not.
Hold it!
5 statements. You didn't know who he was. That's quite unlike you, Mr. Canis. You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth. Perhaps you had a harder time putting me in here than I realized, but I am no master criminal. That said, you are no run-of-the-mill prisoner either. You're the fixer, correct? I find it highly unlikely that a man in such a position would have no knowledge of the new detainee at all. Then you have a rather inflated idea of my position. I have my connections, yes, but I'm not all-knowing. And I knew nothing of Mr. Knight.
Hold it!
You're an assassin. Since when have you needed a motive? He's a strange man, isn't he, Helmut? Yes, he is. Is he a fool, a genius? It's so hard to say. Drop the act, Mr. Canis, and answer the question. No, you will answer mine. Who am I, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm the very same person you caught. An assassin, a murderer for hire. Why, the one to kill without rhyme or reason. I would still be free to recite psalteries in peace out there.
Hold it!
Of course not, but your dog was trained to kill. What is this man talking about, How much, Why would he say such an awful thing about you, He's a silly mad. That's what he is, yes. And perhaps he killed the wrong person. That would explain the lack of motive. Ah, yes, an accident. Dear precious, police dogs attack people willy-nilly. Have some respect, Miss Edgeworth. If you're going to accuse Helmut of something, at least show us some evidence to back up your claims. And what if I had any?
Hold it!
You must have done so, didn't you? You ordered Knight's death. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, you'll have to try harder than that. Have you forgotten what I just said? I did not know Mr. Knight. I did not even know that name. You're going to insist otherwise, then the least you can do is show us some sort of proof. But show us some proof, mustn't he, Helmut? Yes, he must. Whether it was Canis or his dog that committed the killing, Knight wouldn't be dead if Canis himself hadn't wanted him to be. My first order of business should be to prove that Canis and Knight knew each other. Which statement was it? This one. Oh. What if we make the linguistics a bit and we slowly force you into learning a new writing system on stream, like an easy one for you? How do you say that? Cyrillic or Greek? Maybe even hieroglyphic if you want usefulness. Into a bit? Bits can only last for so long, you know that, right? Meaning it's still gonna... We're gonna go back to square one. We're gonna forget all of it. Also, if... This is assuming that I can commit to this bit. That's a different thing. Is it the chess diagram?
Objection!
Yes. You're getting sloppy, Mr. Canis. You may have trained your dog to clean up your mess, but some things still require human touch. We found this in the victim's room. It's the record of a game of correspondence chess. What's more, the game depicted matches the game laid out on your board. What? The number of possible games has been calculated to be 10 to the power of 120, and that's on the low end.
Wait, so that's a 10 times 10, 120 times over, right? 100, 1000. I give up. I mean, what do you even call a number that big?
Vanishingly unlikely coincidence, that's what. Now tell us why you killed Knight, unless that is, you would prefer to explain the coincidence. Well, they do say that truth is stranger than fiction. It is, as you say, a coincidence.
That's totally impossible. We just proved that.
Coincidence of a different kind, child. Never imagined my correspondent was the victim, you see? Yet here we are. Helmut is as surprised as I am, aren't you, Helmut? Yes, yes.
Chess diagram updated. Knight was playing correspondence chess against Canis, so the two have some sort of connection.
I love seeing Helmut's ears, like when Canis speaks, Helmut's ears like flaps up. So he's like listening in. I suppose there's nothing for it but to finally tell the truth, boy. The other prisoners had all gone to the yard, you see. There was a show of some sort, I believe. Yeah, I was minding my own business when in comes Helmut, dragging a corpse of all things. I had quite the shock, not least because the murder weapon was still in the poor fellow's neck. Of course, I was none too keen on becoming a suspect, so I had Helmut take the body to the workshop. Once they removed the murder weapon and brought it back to me, just as I had asked. The dog pulled out the murder weapon in the workshop. Indeed he did. Removing it here would have made an awful mess after all.
You know something. That makes total sense. Remember what Mr. 𝐢𝐴 said were? They had a huge black dog had sunk his terrible teeth into the victim's throat. Utterly hellish. That beast. He killed him.
I see, so Mr. 𝐢𝐴 actually saw was Helmut removing the murder weapon then? Precisely. Can't say I wasn't a little disappointed that he was spotted, of course. Silly boy, it's not like you to slip up like that, is it now? 𝐢𝐴, watch yourself. There you have it. That is about all there is to tell. I did not kill the man. At most, I'm responsible for the removal of the weapon. Now, will that be all? Poor Helmut is growing restless. Damn, Fender! Sorry, but if you could entertain us for just a little longer, Mr. Canis. Fender? Offense, Palio, but I don't think you've quite told us everything. I'm sure we'd all like to know why you thought you needed to pull the chisel out in the first place. That's right. It makes sense that he would move the body to avoid suspicion. Canis had no reason at all to remove the murder weapon. So the mute one isn't as dumb as I thought. Damn! Fuck! Poor Fender! he's just letting Edgeworth take the spotlight, you know? Proving himself. He's fighting for his life right now. His badge is on the line. Please answer the question, Mr. Canis. It was because of the bell. The one attached to the chisel and the one around Helmut's neck. Neck. Have a distinctive design, if you will. Of course, they are something of a trademark of yours, were they not?
I don't get it. How does that even work?
Canis, the blind butcher, his appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. The last sound his victims would ever hear. That ringed like 3 times. We know. You flatter me. There's been some years since you last saw one of them. You remember them well. Your knife and its attached bell were one of the pieces of evidence seized in our case against you. Yes, was, but one of my bells. One of only 2 in existence. Just 2. 2 and only 2. One for my knife and one for my beloved Helmut. Exquisitely crafted. Utterly unique. My ears are my guide after all, and I must be able to use my tools precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife has long since been taken from me. Mr. Canis's bells. Only two such bells exist. One is attached to Helmet the dog, the other to Canis's knife, which was seized by the police during his arrest. When Helmet brought the dog to my cell, I was rather surprised to hear a familiar sound. At first, I was sure that my knife had been used to do the deed. But no, a chisel. An ordinary chisel. Certainly no assassin blade. Nonetheless, the bell would have suggested my involvement. Compounding the matter is the fact that I am... Compounding the matter is the fact that I am the only person in this prison permitted to use such tools. It was clear that I would become the prime suspect, and so the chisel had to be removed and hidden. You still claim that all you did was have the dog move the body. You had nothing to do with the killing. How could I? I told you, the chisel is not mine. You did not take my word, Mr. Edgeworth. Why not have it checked for fingerprints? Eustace? Huh? Me? But I don't know how to check for prints. Get forensics. Ah, right, sure thing. We got him. Fingerprints. The Mr. Knight's. And Mr. Canis's? Nope, just Mr. Knight's. Oh, and forensics. So there's no sign of any prints having been wiped off. Only Knight's fingerprints. This isn't good. Should I get them to check again? Now do you see? I've never so much as touched that chisel. But carried it in his mouth, that is all. Therefore, any prints must belong to whoever had it last. So the murder weapon belonged to the victim. Oh, that's not helpful. As I said, I have not touched the chisel. So I cannot be the killer, or do you wish to suggest otherwise? I've got nothing to counter with. But what could this mean? Is he not the killer after all? Is he actually telling the truth? No, he can't be. I'm sure this goes without saying, Mr. Edgeworth. But if you do not find a solution to your current predicament, and quickly, I'll have little choice but to relieve you of your badge. Even my patience has a limit, and I will not tolerate you throwing this investigation into chaos. I clear. You've done it now, sir. She's serious. Let me drink water and adjust my seating for the nth time. Easy. Here's some samples. Me written in different writing systems. That was a bad example. I mean, it's interesting to see my name in different languages, though. but like in terms of pronunciation, that's what I mean. Unless I throw it into the translator and listen to how it sounds. But like, learning like a whole ass new alphabet is gonna be like a whole thing. Like that's not a bit anymore. That's like a that's gonna have to turn into like a hobby, like a homework hobby. Also, why does it feel like I've seen the first one? I still can't pronounce it. Come on. Cyrillic. Have we talked about that before? And then about my name in a different language. I fairly remember that, but I can't remember which language that was now because it's been so long. Damn it, I can't remember. I hate to admit it, but the fingerprints turned everything on its head. Without more evidence, I'm back to square one.
Wait, something doesn't add up. A few things, actually. Well, what would Mr. Knight have needed a chisel for?
You can do a lot with a chisel, child. Break out of prison for one.
Oh, right? Then how did he get in here? Get it in here. There's no way the guards would let him bring a super sharp tool in with him, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Hey, Mr. Edgeworth!
Hmm?
You can't stand at hemming and hawing just because of a little setback. The important thing is finding the truth, you know? Doesn't matter how we get there. As long as we save Simeon in the end. We can't give up now or ever.
Yeah, what she said. I'll second that. You want me around with that, Kay? I'm half tempted to offer you a job for real. Like I said, the defense never rests. Or rather, like your pop said, what do you think lies at the heart of those words, Miles? Any guesses? Heart of those words. It's like this. As defense attorneys, our client's fate rests on our shoulders. We're the only ones they can turn to. Simeon's our client, and we're the only ones who can save him. So we can't rest. No one is counting on us. I'm about to turn my back on your old man's legacy. Are you? I'm an associate with the defense now. No, I'm an associate with my father's firm. That's the role I've chosen, and that means that if I fail to save my client, I have failed in my duties. I will honor my father's vision and save Simeon a saint. No matter what setbacks I face, I cannot admit defeat. If one path is blocked, I must simply find another.
There we go. That's the Miles Edgeworth I know. Now let's find that new path forward. We can start by trying to figure out how Mr. Knight brought that chisel into the prison.
Alright, how would Knight have managed to bring a chisel in here?
Can't save again.
Take that!
Usually, it wouldn't be possible to bring a metal object into this facility undetected.
Because of the security gates, right?
Correct, but we already know that checks at one of the gate haven't been entirely thorough of late. Namely, the gate at the entrance to the detention center. Cursory glance. I took advantage of this little oversight and had Mr. Saint bring him the chisel hidden inside his pocket chest set. Let us answer one of our questions, and it suggests that the chisel was indeed Mr. Knight's and not Mr. Canis's.
Just update, Knight hid a chisel in there to prevent it from being found by the prison staff.
However, we still have one rather pressing problem to address. That of the security footage in which Knight is attacked by a dog. That does not explain it if Mr. Canis was not the culprit.
Yeah, Canis, can you talk to Helmet? Why did your dog bring in a corpse? It was probably because the dog realized about the bell thing, and that's why I dragged the body. But a heck of a fucking wonder, that's for sure. I'd explain his prints not being on the murder weapon. This one's a real 3-piper. The court too finds itself wanting for a satisfactory explanation. Wait, so I think it might be time to show you another one of my secret weapons. Introducing secret weapon number 4, Lil V. What sort of name is that, detective? I came up with it myself, sir. Anyway, you can use it to analyze the video footage. It's an idea, perhaps. Then you might finally see that I'm telling the truth. Who knows if there's anything to be found, but it has to be worth a try. I'm to talk you through how to use it, sir. Not exactly familiar with video analysis techniques, perhaps I should hear him out. Sure, why not? Because I don't actually remember. Could run me through its functions, detective. So most appreciated. Yes, I remember it's in quarters. Examine anything that catches your eye. I could examine next up. Touch the screen, the house on the left and right agree on a household. You can use that on to horse. You got her here saying. Then yeah, line up the old cursor. Take a place to look. Can't miss it, sir. You can still examine social record here. You can't do anything, it's to play the footage, so there's that.
Okay. Anything that catches your eye and you'll do fine. I can't remember if this is normal where I can just examine anything without like restraint, like without any consequences. And then the victim being attacked by that dog, I can't see what else it might show us. I suppose we're wrong. What could we be looking at instead? Could the person in the footage be someone other than Knight? And if so, could whatever's attacking them be something else too? Keep both questions in mind while reviewing the footage. Hold on, I already forgot what it was. What if attacking them be something, and then someone other than Knight? You never know what you're gonna see once you start looking at things up close. Check every detail, so you'll find something, I'm sure. What in this footage seems odd? Let's first just watch it play normally. He's gotten jumped. Good old thing's gotten jumped. I see a uniform, so let's pause it. Let's just first zoom in. So we can't particularly interact with anything, so it has to be something of importance. So we still can't see anything. I can't remember which bit it was. Is that not enough? Oopsie. It's so funny watching it. I feel like the hat is like the most obvious thing, but it is it not? Figure's reflected in the mirror here too. Is that a hat? Doesn't that look like the hats the guards wear, sir? Oh geez, is that what I think it is? Have there been any reports of one of the animals attacking a guard recently? None that I heard of. So this may not be a guard at all, but somebody dressed as one. Might shed a little light on the matter of the hat.
Take that!
So no guards have reported being attacked by an animal as far as we know. We did hear about guards' spare uniform being stolen. The person in the security footage perhaps be someone disguised as a guard. Someone attempting to escape without being noticed. Guard disguise, I guess it might work. Wait, weren't we just talking about someone? You were indeed. Someone who seems to have successfully made his escape. If the person in the footage isn't denied, then the creature may not be a dog either. This is really bad. I remember this. You're right, sir. Let's zoom in and check. Oopsie.
Oh my god!
Wait, that's... I suspect we may have made a critical error of judgment. All looking at here is no dog. The animal is a bear, a cat, a pig, a bear. That's not a dog, it's a bear.
What? So the paw prints from the photo I took.
Not canine, but ursine.
prints updated. Show paw prints made by a bear.
A bear? So could that mean?
Yes, I think it could. After all, what else do we know with such a pet? I'd assume that it was night in the security footage.
Well, it was his cell. It's hardly
Why did I click?
it's hardly a crazy theory.
Perhaps, and now that we know about the hole under the bed, it is no longer the only possibility. Whoever had access to the tunnel could have very well be the one caught on camera. And who was that, Mr. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨? Would you care to tell the court who you believe this person to be? The person in the security footage is...
Take that!
I believe I know who our guard in disguise is. It's none other than 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, the prisoner who recently escaped from this facility. Hold on, I'm getting deja vu. I'm getting deja vu. Confident Tim because he was assigned a polar bear club as his companion. He's still in the prison. He's still in the prison. The deja vu got to me. I'm confident Tim because he was assigned a polar bear cub as his companion. But the bear
In that video is all black.
Indeed, and we have evidence that explains why. Dark fur is... this one? A mud pack treatment?
Take that!
Recall, if you will, Mr. Frank 𝐢𝐴 testimony. Pet treatments I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened. Around what time would this have been? Let's see. The show had already started, so around 9 AM. While the circus performance was underway, he was giving one of the animals a mud pack treatment.
And that animal could have been...
Indeed, our polar bear. 𝐢𝐴, your latest assertion simply introduces you yet another contradiction. The footage from the security cam... Fully understand, Your Honor, and your doubts are entirely justified. Mr. 𝐢𝐴 mentioned applying the mud pack while the circus performance was underway. This does indeed introduce a new contradiction concerning the security footage.
It does?
Yeah, let's put it this way. When would you expect the footage to have been recorded, Kay?
If it was taken right after he applied the mud pack treatment, it should have been around 9 AM.
In which case, something isn't right about the footage.
Really? And what's that?
This one is a bit of a fucking doozy. Can I just... Can I just click here? Mr. 𝐢𝐴 said he administered the treatment at around 9 AM, in which case the security footage should also show a time of around 9. However, the timestamp says 6:42 AM. On the day of the murder, the prisoners all went out to the yard to watch the circus. All except 3, Mr. Canis, who remained in his cell in maximum security, Mr. 𝐢𝐴, who was administering a mud pack treatment in the workshop, and 𝐢𝐴, who had been awaiting that precise moment he put his escape plan into action. I believe he entrusted the bear to Mr. 𝐢𝐴 before entering the tunnel. Oh, we get to watch this! And the bear then slipped out of Mr. 𝐢𝐴's grasp to run after its human. The 𝐢𝐴 would have then left the workshop to pursue the bear, at which point he saw... Woo! Is this new? I don't remember seeing this. Mr. Canis' dog retrieving the murder weapon from Knight's body. Or maybe it wasn't that, it's just been too long. So it fits perfectly, except for the security footage, which should have been recorded from around 9 AM. However, the timestamp is 3 hours off.
Well, why would the timestamp be wrong?
Detective, I would like you to have the security camera examined right away, please. Max, I just talked to the guards and...
Seems like the time codes can slip on these cameras if they lose power. What? They're pretty old, sir. I guess the clock stops when the power's off, which would mean the power was off for approximately 3 hours at some point. Security camera footage updated. The timestamp is off due to a 3-hour gap in the footage that was actually recorded around 9 AM.
That's not all, sir. You remember how Knight denied stealing the keys? No one believed him, considering, well, you know, he seemed kind of like the only suspect. Turns out that wasn't all he said. He also said he was knocked out cold, just like the other guy. May not necessarily have been a lie. Oh! Okay, yeah. We get to... Okay, here we go. He was knocked out. Okay.
Darlings, there you all are.
Oh! Okay.
How goes the investigation? Is there anything I can do to help things along?
Actually, there might be something we can do for you, Warden Lagarde. The escapee, Mr. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, I believe he may still be on the premises. He is disguised as a guard. Here's the proof, should you need it. We're reasonably certain that the person captured on this tape is our man. And if I'm correct, he might even be right here in this room with us now. Why is he looking at us? Why is he looking at us?
Hey, Mr. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐿 would have been wearing a bracelet, right?
Yes, a bracelet that could easily be hidden under the sleeves of his stolen uniform. Furthermore, the doors out of the prison proper don't have those sensors that detect the bracelets installed. So if he avoided the doors with sensors, he could simply wait for an opportunity to finally make his escape.
Well, yes, I suppose he could. You just have to avoid the workshops and the cells and... Oh my. He's one of you, isn't he? He's here right now.
Look, it's Teddy!
Hey, balls off! Get your mitts off of me, you big old palooka.
Thank you, Teddy. Very kind of you to confirm my suspicions.
Dang kid, if it wasn't for you, I'd...
What a thing it is to be loved, huh, Mr. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐿? I'm almost envious.
Guards, apprehend this man!
Moment, if you will. I'll have some questions for our would-be escapee. If we are to learn the truth, I will need to speak with him. With your permission, of course.
I can hardly say no now, can I?
There he is! Well, come on then, hit me with your best shot. Mr. 𝐢𝐧𝐿's escape route led directly into Knight's cell. It's highly possible he has something to offer. Tell me what you were doing on the day Mr. Knight's body was discovered. Ooh, okay. Around the time of discovery.
So it was you guys, huh? You're the ones who found my secret getaway tunnel. You know how long it took me to dig that freaking thing? Had me a guard's uniform, a hole dug, and a plan in place. So I went for it on the day you found the guy, but this little guy just had to come right after me. The sack of fur was covered in mud too. Had to go back to our cell.
I would have gone away with it if somebody had an off night and brought you bums down here. You claim to have dug that tunnel just now. How exactly did you do it?
How?
Used everything I could get my hands on, see? Hammers, spoons, you name it. Spent every dime I had on this, cockamamie fixer. And what do I got to show for it now, huh? Don't be disheartened, friend. Tomorrow's another day. We'll get him next time, says Canis. There's an outside chance Mr. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐿 and Knight met face to face just before Knight's death. I should see what other details I can extract from him. Oh, it's funny.
Hold it!
It just has like just 10 different letters in Latin script. You can do it in like half an hour. Anyone can do that, but to like retain that knowledge is like a different thing, is it not? Like my grandma brain, like, and everything aside. It still takes time for people to like take it in and remember. It may only be 10, but it is still 10. trying to think of like, I'm trying to think of an example, but like nothing is coming to mind. That's my grandma brain at play. That's my memory at play. There's like an example from school. It's not coming to mind. Yeah. But maybe if I'm committed to a bit, I'll do it. But I feel like no. So hi again, Phoenix and Penta. It's like 2 hours. Making me more sleepy right now. Go rest up. Maybe that's better for your body anyways. I know it's only just your arm and like your fingers, but like any small amount of like strain and whatnot, it'd be good to just rest your entire body and let it heal faster. Even if that is the case though. If you're sleepy, just go sleep. Who are you telling to hold? Oh! Tanya, you said you don't know nothing. You don't know what I had to do. I had to come crawling to the fixer monk. Had to grovel and kowtow day after day after day. Are you gonna give me back the hours, huh? The days, the months! Can't get a word in edgewise. You should have never stuck your noses in my tunnel. Never!
Hold it.
I love looking at Teddy. Teddy is so cute. Teddy the snitch. We love him. So the tunnel was all your own work. Every inch. You see anybody else in my cell when you was there, huh? It's quite an effort even for an athlete.
Yeah, now that I think of it, that is an insane amount of digging for one guy.
Oh yeah, you don't even know the half of it, kid. But it ain't like I had a choice. Trust nobody and don't get caught. Them's the rules a con's gotta live by.
Ah, you know, the rules of being a great thief are pretty similar.
Okay. I'd rather you didn't start sympathizing with the suspect.
I was just joking, Miss Edward.
Ain't no stinking joke to me, you punks owe me.
I guess it's like strength training away, digging for that long.
Hold it.
Uniform, was that from the fixer too? Uh-huh, sure was. Heard he had something on one of the guards. Had the guy swipe it from a pal's locker. Were you wearing it when you were crawling through the tunnel? No, would have got dirt on it and had to hold onto it till I got to the holding cell. But once I was out of there and all dressed up, opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake. Here we go, I thinks. Freedom beckons, and then the furball here jumps up at me, which would be the moment captured on camera. I see. I'd be grateful if you could add that to your testimony. No, it gets longer. Once I was out of the tunnel and all dressed up, opening the cell doors should have been a piece of cake. Opening the cell doors should have been a piece of cake, you say? Sure. Anything seems easy after dragging yourself through a hole in the ground. And you're familiar with the layout of the detention center, even though you live in the prison. Why wouldn't I be? Ain't like I've never been there before. If he's familiar with the detention center, then he'd surely be aware that unlike the doors in the main prison, the holding cell doors are locked with actual keys. I'm sure Mr. Carceredo would have needed that particular piece of evidence to make his escape.
Hold it.
When was it that you realized you were being pursued? Right when I got out of the tunnel, right when I thought I was home free. Ugh. You didn't notice anything before that? When you went in the tunnel, perhaps? He wasn't around, I made sure of it. Knew the little guy would have been all over me like rash if he had been there. I was so close I could smell it, and then there he was, the little bum.
Hey, don't you think you're being a little mean to your friend? Poor Teddy.
I mean, nothing! He rumbled me last time, and now he's rumbled me again. It's all over me. What am I supposed to do? Coming after me yesterday was bad enough.
Hold it.
You didn't consider trying to escape with Teddy? What if I could, but all that mud would have given us away. Chances to break out of the slammer don't exactly grow on trees, pal. When one comes along, you gotta do it right. Word by the one who loves him most. It's almost tragic. There's an outside chance Mr. Carceredo and I met face to face just before his murder.
Listen carefully.
Objection!
Yes? You claim that leaving the holding cell would have been a piece of cake, as you put it. Honestly, my brain was like, if that man took so long digging through the fucking tunnel, he would have just like punched open the door. I don't think that's possible, even with his build. But like, just like punch the bar like side to side hard enough. Maybe it will be kind of loud to then get people to like come in, but like, you know. Who knows? Got a problem with that? Because we can make it a problem if you catch my drift. Even once you had reached Knight's cell, you still had another door to contend with. How exactly did you plan on opening it? Mr. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I posit that leaving the cell would have been a piece of cake only because you had the key. I don't got no stinking key. Didn't need one. It was a piece of cake because the door was open. I walked right out. Yes, I suppose Knight's cell was vacant by that point. There would have been no reason to lock it. It was indeed unlocked when I went to examine it for myself. So perhaps when you finally succeeded today, it truly was unlocked because it was after the murder. But you had attempted to escape previously.
Yeah, the security footage shows when you tried and failed because Teddy caught you.
Which was during the circus performance before the body was discovered. The holding cell was still locked at the time because no one knew that Knight had been killed yet. Therefore, you must have had the key to the cell on you. Without it, your escape would have not been possible.
Are you saying? Could he really have?
I believe he could, yes. The theft of the keys was, in fact, perpetrated by none other than... It's the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. He's the one who attacked the guard. So threatening, man. Not just the guard, Knight too! Or to gain possession of the guard's keys. Man, it's posted up for real. Punk. Was it me, you lousy bum? I didn't even know this Knight guy. After you stole the keys, you went back to your cell to avoid suspicion, and then you waited for the perfect moment to escape. A moment where the prison would be almost deserted. That's right, the moment of the show, just before the discovery of the body. Unluckily for you, a particular attempt was thwarted by your furry friend.
Says who, huh? You got proof, genius? This ain't your win yet, nuh-uh. Knight knocked the guard out for the count and everybody knows it.
Don't play games with me. Knight was as much of a victim as the guard in this case. As a matter of fact, I have proof that Knight had been attacked in his cell. Why'd the music go so quiet? I know because the window was gonna come up, but like... Hold on. What is it? Blood? The blood on the floor? That could have been like ages ago and not because of the murder? Could be the implication.
Take that!
We found traces of Knight's blood on the cleanly wiped floor of his cell. What could possibly explain such a thing other than him having been attacked? And it was you who attacked him! You ambushed the both of them and stole the keys. Why, what's with you, huh? That newspaper wiped that blood up good. Ain't no way you should have found it.
Okay, but why did you think you had to wipe it up anyway?
If they checked Knight in the guard's hands, they would have seen those two never came to blows. The blood give up the whole game. Ain't no way they don't figure out there was a third man in the ring. Plus, once they start sniffing around on the floor, they'd found the tunnel in a heartbeat. So you wiped up the blood to buy yourself a little more time, so you could wait for a better opportunity. Sadly, the opportunity you sought wasn't good enough to get you clear of the prison, it seems.
Now, hand over the keys.
Yeah, KO.
Teddy!
We've done it. We've killed one character in the game.
Killed by a lousy, stinking bum. Fine, you want keys? Here. Hope you choke on him. Thanks.
Cell key updated. They were found in Carceretto's possession. A guard was attacked the day before the murder and his keys were stolen. Yeah, that should be the same.
Wait a moment. If Mr. Carceretto here had the keys. Indeed, Your Honor. The theory lies on Knight having used the keys he allegedly stole to escape his cell. That was the only way he would have been able to enter Mr. Saint's cage and be moved to the workshop. Fortunately for you, we now know that the theory cannot possibly be true.
Of course she screams too.
Aye!
This changes things up a bit, yeah? Now the only person who could have moved Knight's body is the one who knew about that tunnel. No, you gotta be freaking. Mr. Carceretto, you're under arrest. Come quietly now, pal. Wait, you got the wrong guy. I didn't do nothing. Right, fine. I knocked those two chumps out and I stole the keys. But after that, I went right back to my cell and waited for my moment. Next time I went to Knight's cell, there was nobody around. And I mean nobody. Plus, his body was found in the workshop. You think I just magicked my way in there or something? I couldn't even have gotten out of my cell. Indeed, you only had the key to Knight's cell. You couldn't have left your own cell back in the prison. But Mr. Canis' dog could. It was not you, but Helmer who moved the body from your cell to the workshop. Get it now? You're saying he wasn't the only con in this conspiracy. Indeed. One can easily imagine that Miss Carceretto and Mr. Canis might have worked together. Miss Carceretto, could have killed Knight and dragged him back to his cell. Then Mr. Canis' dog took him from there to the workshop. There are no restrictions on the animal's movements within the prison. Movement between the detention center and the prison proper, however, is tightly controlled. There's only one possible route, and only you could have taken advantage of it, Mr. Carceretto. You can be so sure, huh? Maybe there's more of him and you just don't know. It tells me that digging even a single tunnel was arduous enough. Got that right. You try scraping more than one hole in the dirt with a spoon. Lucky for me, I didn't have to dig the whole way. Somebody already did a bunch of the work for me. What? You didn't dig the entire tunnel yourself? No. Found it when they put me in the cell. Ran all the way from there to the well in the yard. To the well in the yard already. Even looked down the well to check it from there. It was the same tunnel, alright? I just made good on what somebody else already started. Then what was the original tunnel for? Who knows? You're the one with all the answers, pal. Maybe somebody else tried to break out.
Oh, maybe the animals dug it. Like to get water from the well or something?
I've heard of more plausible scenarios than that in B grade movies, okay? Well, it's dry, kid. Ain't no water to be had back. Sorry, I got distracted. Teddy was biting on his hand. Ain't no water to be had down there. So, come to think of it, a smell. Yeah, always smelled kind of nice down there. Nice? Gee, I don't know. It smelled sort of like dessert, I guess. A sweet scent? That sounds very familiar. Where did we come across a sweet scent before?
Take that!
Detective Gumshoe noticed a sweet smell when we were examining Knight's body. With the help of a police dog, we followed the scent of the body and traced its route back through the prison. And that Mr. Carceretto was how we found your tunnel. Could that same sweet scent be what you noticed coming from the well? Very clever, Miss Edgeworth. You mean to suggest that this is evidence of the body having been moved through that through the tunnel? I do! Furthermore, Miss Carceretto, you are the only person who could have done it. Nobody else had access. You have our thanks, Mr. Carceretto. Truly. Finally, the truth comes into view.
No, because the well is where the play was happening.
Now unburden yourself. It is time. Confess your role in this tragic incident. You ain't pinning this on me. Glad to see that we are finally in agreement, Your Honor. Oh, if only we were, Miss Edgeworth. Mr. Carceretto may have been an accomplice, but not of Mr. Canis. No, he was working with Mr. Knight.
Hold it.
Oh, it just gets more ridiculous. Seriously, my brain is going crazy. Even though I know how this case ends up, Gavel's thinking makes me go crazy. That's why. And she's gonna be like this for the rest of the game. Is the worst bit. Oh. Okay. I want to, but when I wake up, it's hard to get to sleep again, and it's always like this. Oh. Okay. Hopefully it just comes to you. Maybe there's. Usually, I would say to watch something. This stream might not be very like sleep inducing. It's just like the. Is it like a tired kind of like feeling? Less so like sleepy, but you can't really sleep. You're just really tired. It's been a while since I felt that way. The only thing I think about this man is love to dig. Digging is fun. If I see someone digging, I just gotta join. Digging is a multiplayer game. Is that a meme to something? Digging is a multiplayer game? Playing Last Line Defense Academy? I like the game. Last Line... Oh, Academy. Oh, this new one! The one that's... that has this... I remember! Didn't we talk about this? The one that has like the same answer as Danganronpa. It was released in April. Is it fun? It looked really cool to me. Like, just the gameplay. Is it like, What is the genre called? I just immediately thought of a Fire Emblem. What is that called? Is that what it is? What do you mean? You don't believe that he moved Mr. Knight's body? Instead, I believe that he let Mr. Knight the use of the keys he stole.
Gotta be kidding me!
Granted, it seems unlikely that he attacked Mr. Knight, but that doesn't necessarily mean that Mr. Knight was knocked unconscious as a result. And what if he wasn't? What if he and Mr. Carceret had reached a certain agreement? What kind of agreement exactly? Mr. Knight was plotting an escape for which he required a means of leaving his cell. And here was that precise means in the form of the keys Mr. Carceret had just stolen from the guard. Mr. Carceret himself would need to pass through Mr. Knight's cell in order to effect his own escape. Mr. Knight needed only to shout and alert the guards, and Mr. Carceret's plans would have been ruined. And so, the two struck a deal. Lady, the only stinking I do is with my fists. She goes off, dude. Like, how do you come up with this shit? My, still you deny it. So, agreeing that we still disagree? Oh, there's the cell! Not the cell. The fucking... the cage. Yeah, the cage. You can see the cage here. Mr. Knight had Mr. Carceret unlock his cell so that when Mr. Sate arrived, he could escape into the cage. Mr. Sate was then able to move him to the prison proper just as planned. Ah, and then he took Mr. Knight into the workshop and did the dirty deed. Neither of you listening. The scent on Knight's body proves that it was taken through the tunnel. It was moved from his cell to the... Perhaps, if you would let me finish, Miss Edgeworth. I'm not denying that Mr. Knight's body was moved through the tunnel. Why? What are you driving at? This is a trick question. You're saying, Mr. Edgeworth, the sweet scent shows the route the body took. However, it did not enter the tunnel from Mr. Knight's cell.
Huh? And how did it get down there?
There's another possibility, one you seem to have overlooked. A well in the yard. Could a body not have entered the tunnel from there?
A well in the yard? Oh yeah, that thing!
Mr. Saint did not take the cage to the workshop, he took it outside. There he killed Mr. Knight and threw his body down the cell.
Did I say that correctly? Down the well. Mr. Kane is his dog.
Then dragged Mr. Knight's body here to his owner's cell from the bottom of the well.
Almont? And then found the body. Oh! Click by accident.
On that note, I would ask you to recall something. What was happening in the yard at the approximate time of the body's discovery?
The circus show, right? Regina and Simeon were performing for everyone. Wait, Simeon?
Ah, indeed. And so you see how it must also have been him who disposed of the body. Judge Cavell is a truly formidable opponent. He so effortlessly adjusted the theory to fit the facts. Propose that Mr. Knight was taken to the yard, not the workshop. And as we have established, Mr. Saint was off stage for 15 minutes. Ample time to throw the body down the well, I am sure you'll agree. Your deduction is impressive, Your Honor. However, even supposing that Knight's body was indeed thrown down the well, you cannot conclusively say that it was during the show. It could have happened at a different time. Sympathies, Mr. Edgeworth, but simply could not have. Circus was using the tunnel at around the time the show began. Mr. Carcerero, did you happen to trip over a corpse while you were down there? No, place was clean. The body had been at the bottom of the well before the show began. Mr. Carcerero would have seen it. However, he saw no such thing. Which makes it somewhat difficult to support your theory. Furthermore, Mr. Knight's body was discovered in the workshop after the show. In summary, the body must have been thrown down the well and moved to the workshop at some point during the show. Tell me, who else could have done that but Mr. Saint?
What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth?
The body did indeed enter the tunnel from the well. Things don't look good for Mr. Saint. Still, Your Honor, your theory is still just that, a theory. And I posit that you lack the evidence to back it up. I concede that. For the moment, I do not. I suggest that we investigate the yard again. Very well. May the goddess of justice go with you.
Damn, this is a tight room. There's a lot of people here. Now then, to the yard. Perhaps we can finally put this case to rest. What was that?
Yikes, is there a fire?
Did somebody else escape? Who maybe skipped town too?
Darlings, please. There's nothing to be alarmed about. By which, I mean, that's not an alarm. It's the dinner bell. Although I suppose it is rather alarming if you aren't used to it.
It certainly scared the heck out of me.
So sorry, Sweet Pea. I hope you can forgive us. Alright, you do. Back to your post. Chop chop. And as for you, Rocco Carcerero, it's time you went back to your room. Oh, fine, I get the picture. Come on, Teddy, we're out of here. Warden Lagarde, we'd like to take one more look around the yard now. Oh, darlings, don't you have homes of your own to go to? Visiting hours are over, I'm afraid. Tomorrow, No, it's imperative that we investigate it right away. I think we have quite enough excitement for one day, don't you? Murderers, escapees, so eventful. It's time I guess went home to Betty Buys, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Come on now, darling, don't make me bore you with all that I am the warden. This is an order nonsense. Warden Lagarde is right. Her word is law here, so we must respect her wishes. Mr. Edgeworth, your investigation at the yard will have to wait until tomorrow. You may keep your badge for now. The matter of your standing can wait. I bid you all good day.
Damn, even the way she bows is very good.
What are you waiting for, kitty kittens? Off you go. Yes, there is a tomorrow for me. Judge Cavell believes that Knight's body was dropped down the well, and then taken through Mr. Carcerato's cell to the workshop. But is that truly the case? The facts really support her theory. She also seems to believe Mr. Saint had to be the one to move the body. I forgot there was this extra part here. I was wondering when it would play, but I forgot this part. This part took place where all the eventful things happen in front of Canis's cell. Ow. He's freaked my brain up in this part because so many of our assumptions throughout the case suddenly changes. There's no constant except victim, which of course isn't always the case in this game. Yeah, that's why my brain starts to go crazy and I completely forgot about this section. And I think I know why I forgot it, because it was so fucking mind-boggling. That whole section in front of Canis, like in the maximum security area. Ever thought what would happen if Red, White, and Godo end up being in the same prison? Would Red, White be killed by Godo, or he'd be invisible because Godo can't see red? Red or white? What the fuck? Those are two very, the two like very different. Two very different, like, situations. The latter sounds funny though, because he couldn't see because of his visor. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. Would Godo do that? No. He wouldn't be able to because of the visor. Like that's enough to convince me. That new Dragon Quest game is coming on Switch too. Is it? It's not only coming on the Switch too though, no? Although it'd be nice. The only thing that is like tempting to me about the Switch too, it's the 120 FPS. So that I can play Pokemon Scarlet as it should be. Like that's the only thing for me. I'm tired of frame drops. I'm a PC player, so I have like, I'm too used to my 160 Hz fucking monitor. I want high FPS, and also for it to like not have any lag spikes. That's the only temptation, but no, I'm okay. I don't know. Well, I mean, any Switch game would also be coming to Switch too. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The game about digging a hole. RT game played that, if I remember correctly. It needs multiplayer. Oh, the one that everyone was talking about. It's just like in your backyard where you keep digging and over again, and there's like this underground little area with like, what was the creatures in there? It looked kind of like a horror situation, not gonna lie. Like once you reach the underground. Was it a mouse? It was like really big, like looking ass beast down there. She doesn't bow, she courtesies. Courtesy doesn't equal bow. I mean, you're right about that. I generalized it. But the point is still the same. She has really good manners. The way she
went to say courtesies feel weird. You know what I mean. Literally redeemed the entire game. Do you think so? Because I think it would fix a lot of it, but I don't know. There's still imperfections even outside of like that. Not gonna lie. My biggest strife was with how the Pokemon spawned in. I guess this is also coming from someone that has high expectations for like an open world game. The only thing I want Nintendo to like properly fix is Nintendo Online. Any of their games aside, I want them to make sure that Nintendo Online is at least functioning as it should be. Because the amount of disconnects that I've experienced is honestly ridiculous. For like any game whatsoever. Digging is fine. You should do IRL digging. Stream with viewers. I don't have a backyard for that. Well, I mean, I guess I could start. I'll do the same as Casaretto, start digging through my floors. See where that leads us. Alright everyone, I'm gonna go buy a shovel tomorrow. Josie seems to believe that Mr. Saint had to be the one to move the body, but was he really the only one with the opportunity to do so?
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Tomorrow's another day. We'll figure out a way to save Simeon.
Why do I keep clicking like too early? My hand's that fast.
I know we will.
Yes, we will. We'll prove that Mr. Saint is innocent beyond a shadow of doubt.
To be continued. We forgot that whole section. So much for clearing today. That was a 3-parter. Fuck me. That's okay. Well, there you go. The stage is now gone, so they've cleaned up all of it now. But I'm gonna unfortunately stop it there for today. Because if this goes on for too long, will not be getting any sleep tomorrow. But yes, unfortunately, the case is wrapped up for this week, so I'll have to do it next week. But this should be the last stretch of it, and we'll be able to do a new quest next week, anyways. But yes, that is all for today. You won't need us? You will see someone digging and hive mind joins, and before you know it, you have deceased Australia's land area. Oh, not deceased. Why did I say deceased? Decreased Australia's land area. What do you mean by that? Hive mind joins. What do you mean? If someone's digging, you wouldn't join in, would you? Wait, you talking about digging reminded me. There's a guy who makes like shorts about. He has like a. Is it like a place? Like I don't know what the details, but he has like a really big like land, and it's a lot about like grass growing. I think that's how he's gone viral. So there's like rocks, right? That would be underneath a patch of grass, and as the grass grows over, you can actually see the grass not grow properly because of the rock underneath, and he like digs it out and shit like that. The last shorts that I watched of this guy was him driving through the streets with a rock on a. What is it called? The thing. Fuck. Oh, why is my brain failing me? That the claw like vehicle thing that you can pick up stuff with. Fuck. He was driving through the streets with a rock, because it was a really big one, and he had to bring it over to like, I think it's like friend's house or something. Something. And they put it in like his like backyard to put on display when he showers. I think that's how the shorts went. You reminded me of that guy. And digging actually looks kind of fun because he has like this little like square thing that you can like punch into the grass and it like pops out. Like a square of like the dirt and grass, and it looked really satisfying. And when he does go to like cut out like a patch of the grass, it would just cut it cleanly into like a square or something. I would consider it if it was that neat, because then you can like put everything back in and then it will all be neat and you wouldn't see it as well, versus like just getting a shovel and they're just like digging it all out and then it would be kind of messy. I think the square thing is what intrigues me most. You just like push it in. Is there a name for that instrument? Any Pokemon would spawn at a time on Switch too. What else do you want? No, it's not just that. It's just how it like spawns in and stuff like that. Like the animation specifically itself. It's not just like the mechanic is like its own thing. Legends Arceus would go hard on Switch 2. It has the best overworld spawns and vibes. You're really trying to sell the Switch 2, dude. my mind won't change, but thank you for trying. Maybe someone else in chat would be convinced with your marketing. But you are correct about that one. Legends Arceus would go in 120 FPS would be really nice to look at. What a disastrous game of chess this has been so far. When you think about how like we started the investigations with like chess as like the focus, right? And then it kind of a little bit segued into here, but it this just started with a guy that really liked chess and wanted to be like a little bit better, and he had like a inferiority complex, and here we are. He just wanted to be better at chess. And now we're trying to figure out what's going on during the circus like stage play. You wouldn't join others randomly digging a hole? What's wrong with you? It takes one person to join to start a chain reaction. No! Why would I start digging? when I see someone else digging a hole, I'll be like, oh, okay, I wonder what they're digging. But like, that'd have to be in like the most like, that'd be in a really strange spot. If I saw someone in their like own backyard digging, I wouldn't even fucking bat an eye on like their front yard or anything. If I saw someone in their home, I wouldn't be thinking, right? If I was, okay, I would bat an eye if it was like a nice like dressed lady all of a sudden with like a shovel in her hand digging out in like the middle of a park. Not gonna lie, my first thought was, is she covering up a murder? Maybe because we're talking about we're in a murder mystery game right now. Like, you know, maybe then I'll be like, all right, ma'am, what are you doing? And do you need any help? Maybe I would consider it then. Generally, no then. I would never. I'd do it for money. Give me a shovel and I'd do it for like $50. But willingly, out of my own will? No. I'm exposing me having to build my house at Nintendo. Hey, you were a bit too strong, man. What can I say? It was starting to get too obvious. You need to back it down a little bit. You gotta expose yourself otherwise. It wasn't me exposing, I was just saying the facts. I just say what I see. Okay, let me go back to... Oopsie. Blim, 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 blim. Let me go back to the title. Oh, that's it. No! No! That's it. Back to that. Okay. Oh, we're still in this area? It's not near. Oh, okay. Just to remind you, we're in a prison. This is the prison case. But yes, I'll stop it here for today's stream. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I do hope you enjoyed today's episode of Investigations. This last stretch should be the ending of the case. I do remember the whole yard situation, so do tune in next week for the finale of the... What is this case called? The Captive Turnabout. And then we would we'll be going into the next case after that. I'm not too sure how long the last bit of it is. I think usually the ending, for some reason, is like broken up in like a really small part. We'll be able to get... Maybe? I don't think... Maybe? I don't know. Either way, we still have Tuesday's stream, and that'll definitely be a new case. But either way, that is next week. But this week, I will be streaming once again on Saturday, as usual. It will be me drawing. I'll throw up the rating room on what I'm gonna be doing then in more detail. It's probably just only gonna be drawing. I don't think I'm doing anything with my gacha games. I'm be real. There's no deadline or anything. I just need to do it in my own time, but I'm gonna leave those till like last minute. I still haven't finished the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 story, but I think it's better if I do it by myself. I think it might be better that way. Yeah, no. I should just be drawing. Let's draw and chat together. I think I'm gonna do bun drawing because I didn't do any drawing last week. I was focused on 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I'll do drawing only this week. That's Saturday, so join me then if you just want to have a relaxing, chill time together. Yes, that's all for me today. A sign saying treasure underneath with free shovel. I still wouldn't do it because that would be committing a crime. I can't just randomly, like, out in public. Even if a sign just says that there is a treasure supposedly with a shovel, I would still be digging into like public like property. And don't be like, if it's like on like an area that you can without any like free, like don't pull that shit. I still wouldn't do it. Maybe I would take the shovel. If I'm gonna commit a crime, I would steal the shovel. That's a free equipment there. But no, the answer's no. The point is the answer's no. But yes. Before I ramble any further, thank you once again everyone for joining me today. With that, remember, go eat, go hydrate if you haven't already. Remember to take care of yourselves. Always put yourself first. Those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. Do go rest up now. Have some sweet dreams. But to everyone else on the other side of the world, you're no fun. I can't be fun without shovels. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye. miyuu signing out. Don't dig into random property.